You called, and I'm here. Yeah. The roof wanna be pregnant. neon lights नहीं, nano leaf lights. किधर customs में? Today आज morning बोला customs में.
Give them an edge.
Yeah, oh, most definitely. I mean, this G2 team has so many avenues where they can get that edge. One of those individuals, we were talking about him earlier.
Good morning, Mr. Dono. What's up? Welcome. By the way, Shreyas, thank you for the...
And through. And when he's on your team...
Wrong person. Sanity, thank you for the 100.
He's absolutely cracked.
You will be sponsoring today's...
A true student of the game.
You'll be somewhat sponsoring today's... somewhat be sponsoring today's VP giveaway. Almost gave credit for nothing. Dinner done? Yes, dinner done today. I didn't drink coffee. I don't know why. I need to drink coffee. भाई इतना बड़े बाल कैसे रखूं? VCT टीम ले लो और टेंशन में फैंस को दे दो और टेंशन खुद होता है और टेंशन में लाइफ ऑल इज वेल. क्या बोलते हैं लाइफ में? क्या बोलते हैं? ऑल इज वेल. यस यस. Oh shit.
G2 and Forsaken from PRX. You were picked as Shanghai by them, and now you pick them as an opponent as first seed. So I wanted to ask both of you, what makes the other team?
Oh shit! Then eat ice cream.
I'll start with you, Forsaken.
I mean, due to his,
My boy Sanity.
Winner in NA,
Yeah.
even get like a trophy in Bangkok. So yeah, they're really like good against us.
Very strong team. Now, what about you, Trent?
We like playing Paper X just because they're
Hidan,
the
what's up?
team
Why
and
Sanity?
they're like the best
Today's
team in
sponsor
the
is
league,
you
so
for
we
VP
like
giveaway.
It's gonna be a
Let's
great
get it
matchup.
started.
I also really enjoyed your shenanigans on social media. You know, your couple poses. So I thought I'll give you an opportunity to give everyone another one. You guys can replicate this at home. Take it away.
The fuck? Can I not? What the fuck?
You just gotta watch out. Forsaken can get low, all right? He can get low, go for the gut. That's what I'm saying, okay?
I love the energy he's bringing in that interview.
Let me type
in the
here.
Swiss stage too. I think this tournament we've seen a more vocal, more energetic Forsaken that is doing so much to bring up the energy to help make their rookie feel comfortable on the stage and bring them through some really tough games.
And they've been having fun too. Actually, I was backstage just a little while ago, and they found like a little softball. They were tossing it around outside in the backstage area. Toss the ones with them. Like they're chilling. They're really much trying to like. You can tell it's like just kind of cool the nerves down, do things that kind of take your mind off of it, which is very healthy.
Absolutely. Mimi, you're mentioning the people
What's up,
that are
Mr.
here
Sandy
for
boy?
the first time.
Shanny boy,
Think
what's
about
up?
the team that is coming from that Swiss stage, that has already warmed up to the stage, that is feeling confident, that is feeling comfortable.
Predictions.
Good enough to just
Brother,
play
did you see my
around and just
pickums
feeling
in
very relaxed on this match days.
Did you see my pickups on Twitter? The most hopium, copium, jopium, jokium, everything in one slide. Yeah, baby. Excuse me, what the hell?
Go make myself a sandwich. I come back and then this game
I'm
is
not on
still
Twitter.
going.
I mean, they were great on their run in Pacific, but they are definitely taking after Via Rail since showing up in Canada. And
I'll show you my.
been a bit
I'll
worse
show you
off.
my.
They nearly lost an
I'll show you.
11-1 game. It was so clear that they were taking their
This
foot
is
off
my
the pedal.
pick'ems.
They were making silly mistakes, and it nearly cost them, Bea.
Just a bumpy ride, you know. As an EMEA fan and follower, we were watching there, and Team Liquid got so absolutely close to turning that around.
Yeah.
First, bringing Split to that overtime.
Can you zoom?
that,
Can you
know,
focus?
thankfully enough for PRX, they managed to close out in the overtime. But we speak the same about the Lotus. As you're saying, an 11-1 half. That it is kind of like
Pause if
this
you want to
topic
see,
for
bro. This is
PRX.
my
If they
pick'ems.
start good on a map, they can snowball so easily. In fact, in those encounters, and we were speaking
इधर
about
Twitter
how
में डाला.
when in Shanghai against G2, it was also a very strong start for them. But then they lost all that
Bro,
power,
what the
and
fuck?
that
I
is definitely
saved
going to be
today,
one
bro.
of
Fuck.
the demons that PRX has to fight against today.
I think they really
Oh,
have to
cutie.
dial it in, though. If they're taking the amount of solo plays, the amount of risks that they were in that series against TL, that is going to get punished today by G2. They are so good at shutting down these kind of aggressive teams, as got showed a year ago in Shanghai.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about that interview that Jing had at the end with Jen, and he was like, no, we just wanted to make it interesting for the fans. We know that we were 11-1 up and whatever. But I think that especially when I think of Jing and everything that we've been discussing about G2, I think about the play.
Hey, what's up, Eagle? Sorry, I was a little bit confused. I was thinking something in my mind and like not processing. Let me read the chat. What's up, Eagle? Hidden, what's up?
Reads here, but let's call a spade
M4A,
a
what's up?
spade.
Welcome to the
Has a
stream.
ton of firepower, regardless of how good the game
Energy
plan
drink.
is.
This is
And, well, talk about something when we talk about firepower, because this guy, look, maybe not having you know, as much success on on other agents as he did with the Yoru, but it is very clear here, Mimi, that you are going to be looking for something to really.
Let's go. Get that like button, let that subscribe button, get that share button. Share the stream with your friends. You know, just open YouTube. You're watching YouTube. Press share button. Share it to everybody you know in WhatsApp, bro. Let's go. Let's get it on. Tell them, bro, they can win VP.
Not someone who is like super comfortable on that role.
You know
He's
what to
not
do.
using you
25
for the same
people
way
to
other
VP to
players would. And
get started.
oftentimes he's making up for that with the fragging. But in this tournament, in that
You think you
liquid,
get free
he
VP
was
without
getting
sharing?
shut
No.
down.
You need
He had
25
the
people
most
watching.
first deaths in the lobby by far in that game. And in some rounds, I think he was a liability.
You gotta love him when he goes on any other agent and just picks the operator. I feel like it's something he can only do.
If G2 wins, give me 2k VP, right? Okay, then if PRX wins, what do you do, bro? M4A. What will you do? What's up? What's up, EMPs? What's up? But they're asking for DJ Alok, bro. Fuck. At one point in my life, I think when I was streaming few years ago, I had at least constant, you know, like 40 something people watching, 40 to 50. Brother, each time I went live, DJ Alok, they do. Bro, holy crap. Marketing on its peak. Brother, if you win, I need to win also. For me to win, I can give. Unagi. I'll join your membership. Which membership? Which one are you talking about? Yeah, which one are you talking about? Paper win, I will give 100 Robux to every guy on the stream. Oh, damn, man. Oh, shit. Man's balling, bro. Shani boy. Man's balling. The only constant thing in your life is me trolling you. What's up, Mr. EMP? I'm fine. How are you? Still no lights? Or what I can do is, it will be very risky though. Quite risky. Spin giveaway Gally? Yeah, pin. Guys, come on. Get that stream liked, bro. What are you guys doing? Get the stream liked. Come on. Why there is no upgrade option for member in perk page? There should be. There are a lot of people who did it before. What's up, Ares? Welcome to the stream, yeah, my boy. Give us his number. You can teach. No. Today, I feel bad for him because the way he speaks as well. No, I mean he has a big business. The thing is, he felt so bad, and he was telling, bro, I'm so sorry, and this, this. It is in customs. I told him, bro, if customs में है तो हमको बोलो ना, customs में है. I just need an update. But whenever I start any stream, I do like it first and then say hello. EMP, you are the person who every streamer love. Yeah. Yo, Garilla, Ares, what's up? Oh my God, no maintenance for the big bad ball. We are going back. We're going back to the... Wardrobe malfunction? What the fuck? Wait, what? No malfunction. Don't scare me, bro. What the fuck? Same jersey today? What do you mean same jersey? So Sigma? I am also wearing Legacy T. Oh, damn! Saw half moon. Fuck you. Look at this Iris. Rose aate.
We started from PC Club. We have tournament in PC Club and it was like no one knows us. And then
Brother, you're coming from the same place what I have done. That I have not done.
And then after Ascension, we started kickoff.
You have 3 members, right? Last one is MioLegend. MioLegend is last one. MioLads is MiokeN's KINS is second last. That is about
I'm very hyped. We made playoffs.
$300, I think.
A lot more progression than from Bangkok, so we're on the right track. I think we showed some good resilience.
Is G nuking the academy roster? No. Welcome guys, host New Year. Please like and subscribe. There's a giveaway going on. Exclamation raffle. And if not, exclamation giveaway for the future. And if not, exclamation challenge. Yeah.
No matter who you are, Sentinels is going to come out on top.
I can't able to see. You should be able to see.
We playing G2, they pick us. Last time when
G2.
we chose G2, it didn't go our way.
G2, they say to PRX, you asked for this, you picked us.
This time they chose us.
Oh damn.
Looking to get our revenge.
We were in the opposite shoes before, where PRX picked us last year in Shanghai. Actually gave me a lot of motivation to beat them. But no matter how motivated or focused you may feel, just know we're gonna be more than you, and we're gonna come out on top.
Bro, his voice is like a bro.
And he stole the trophy from us.
This could be it. Another chance for Jing. It's all over. EG are your VALORANT World Champions.
Every time I see the LA bundle finisher, it still haunts me to this day. For Jogemo, I know you've been hitting insane shots lately, but this time we're gonna shoot even harder.
We're gonna shoot back, boy.
We're built for lifting trophies.
Pacific is gonna shoot back, boy. I have so many members here.
It may not
We
seem
all
like
are
it's
in
the
one club,
international
bro.
one, but eventually it's gonna come, and I think it's gonna be this time.
Giacomo. Last minute. Giacomo. Let's go. It's walk-off time. Oh, there's gonna be some nice music. Oh, it's gonna be the same thing.
G2 Esports versus PRX.
PRX. Make me want to box, bro. Make me want to box, bro.
And here we go. It's time to kick off the playoffs here in Toronto. And we're starting it with G2 Esports versus PRX.
So baby, stop.
Rematch from Masters
Hey
Shanghai.
God, tell
Two of the
PRX
teams
players
that have been prolific
that
in the
don't
sport of
me
Valorant
and
ever
PRX
since its
fans
inception. And
are
here
hard
we
to
are
check.
today about to see the two
Gary,
titans
what shampoo
fight
you
against
use?
one another, Mimi.
The last time these players were
Anti-gender
in front of a
shampoo.
North American crowd at a global event, it was Dojimo stealing PRX's trophy away from them. They thought it was going to be the last match for Jing. They came back. They had their lows, but now at another global for their revenge.
And then we look at this Omen map select. We're going to see that Split is going to be our first map.
There we go.
PRX.
It's a time.
I'm surprised because we saw in the playoffs in America.
It is time.
Chiu actually picking this map a lot. So I hope that they have a good read. Of course, we expect to see a G2
Woo!
without that
Mr.
takeoff.
Destroyer,
But as
welcome
we
to
were
the
saying,
Mio
that
lads.
controller that has fitted most of the teams is going to be fitted
Yeah.
on the side.
Welcome to the Mio lads. You want to dance or no? You know what? I'm going to ask people when they become member or if then they become give super chat. That time I'll ask if they want to dance or no. If they say no, then I want. They say yes, then I want.
PRX are going to be their Yoru
Volume बढ़ाओ.
double duelist composition.
किसका?
I expect G2 to want to play
It's already so loud, bro.
different style here. In the past, Valorant teams have been excellent in that control meta, playing very slow around the double smokes. For me, I fully expect them to
I
go
want to
that way.
twerk.
The question
You
is
will
just
not get
what
to
is
choose
strong?
what I dance.
Does he go back to the Raze or the Neon as he played in the past? Or do they still want to play the Yoru? Because, well, you know, Teo is pretty much gone.
Bye,
Yoru's
MiokeN.
still
Apparently, some people like to schedule
one of,
meeting
if
at
not
weirdest
the
time.
most
Oh, fuck.
busted
Bye,
engine in
AP.
the game.
You cannot be scared when you play against PRX. You need to face off against that aggression, and I think that having
Match volume increase? Seriously?
exactly how to do it. We were seeing.
I don't know. It was so loud for me.
Stole that trophy for them, and I think that today he might know exactly how to play
One second.
against them, and also do not let them get into your head. We also saw PRX taking a little bit more time in that huddle, just having a last final words because they
I hope
know
it's good
how
for you.
important it is. If
Gary, who are you
G2
supporting today?
want
I'm
to
supporting
lift
PRX.
expectations, this is not going to be easy for
The
PRX.
only thing that should have been
I
said
can't be
in
awake
that
till
moment,
12:30.
let
College
go
will
of the
kill me.
gas. Let
Brother,
go of the gas.
these
That's
games are going to go till 3:30. What are you talking about 12:30?
Honestly, they should have won all
Check your
three maps.
stream
They
volume
should
then.
have won
My
all
stream volume is
maps,
full, bro.
and they should
Like
have
crazy
been
full.
stomped on map 3. It had
That's
to go
100,
to
bro.
OT because they let off the gas. They
the
started
fuck?
making mistakes. They have to show.
Is it loud enough now?
much more focused showing here. If
Is
they're
it loud
going to
enough now? Yes or
Really
no?
hope that they learn.
Yes or no? Is it loud?
All of those maps,
Good.
just because they get into their own heads, they know that they can win. And when you get so close to it, you still have to push for the win.
What do you
have
mean
to
no?
be
You
the-
it's so loud.
If that was the PRX that we had to see in Swiss, if it was going to happen, it had to happen in the past. And now
Wait,
when
let
it comes
me
to playoffs,
let me increase the volume more. Wait.
going up against the best of each region, you have to be prepared.
Here we go. All right. So your answers have been given here. It seems like might be getting jog on
That's
that
a
raise
hover,
here,
right?
but we are going to be getting nothing really that different
Yeah,
from
just
what
the
we've seen
hovers
from
for
PRX.
now. From G2. We're live now.
Oh, I realized that. Okay, look at that. I'm old, everyone, I'm old.
Just, yeah. I think you could just switch Trent 1-for-1 onto the fade and this one works perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But Giacomo going on the race, that would be a change, right? We're speaking of him just playing the Euro constantly. If we are to see that change, that would be interesting. Still, the hovers, they just want to keep us waiting.
Yeah, potentially. but of course, to what you were saying before about Jogma on the Rays, I mean, sorry, Jogma on the Euro, he's also played the Rays plenty of times
sure.
as well,
Yeah,
too. So he's got that.
It's been his best stage
Yeah,
in his
I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. But we haven't seen the race since Bind was in the map pool
Want me
still.
to go boxing, bro?
I've missed it, quite honestly. Leaf is going to lock the fight, but there's no surprises. This guy is one of the best lurk players on that
Oh, he goes on the
Bro,
shoulder.
paper explodes. I'm boxing somebody,
And it
bro.
is
It's going to be
fade.
the same thing. There's the fade pivot. Okay, this is pretty much what we thought, right? You're still going to get the double flashes with both the breach.
Yo,
and the
no
Omen,
sentinel on
with
split?
tons of line
Oh,
control,
shit.
With that stun and the Omen
Oh,
paranoia.
both team don't have
as well.
sentinel.
This is just a
Damn.
straight up good comp, and it's honestly a really easy
Yeah,
pivot.
it's
away
just
from
go
the
in, bro.
Yeah, we're seeing here an 80%
Bobo,
map
go
win.
in.
That one loss that they had was an overtime.
Box that person in the
against
balcony.
100 Thieves, if I'm not mistaken, and it was a 14-12. You know that another map that they could have won perfectly. So G2 should be extremely comfortable, and their opponents not big.
All right, folks.
Alright,
We're
bhai,
set
G
for the
jersey
first
क्यों नहीं डाला
half
भाई?
of playoffs. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters.
Oh,
Make some noise
give me the dance.
for Achilles and Paper.
You didn't reach Super Chat even?
Thank you very much, Tess.
Well,
Here
I-
we are.
yeah, what?
Playoffs is finally upon us. And off the rip, a
Oh, Super
rematch
Chat.
from Shanghai. G2 going up against
For maintenance of that
PRX.
big
This
forehead?
time, G2 having the selection.
Yeah, I mean, pretty wild to think that we're going to see a very similar
Yeah.
opening to Masters.
You know
like
that
we saw
baby
back
like
in
the
Shanghai
baby
last
oil,
year. They
my
also played
baby
each other
head,
in Champions,
yeah.
where G2 took them
The
down
woman
2-0
loved
in
him
the group
head,
stage.
bro.
So a lot here to prove for PaperX. They're a team that looked like they might be cruising into these playoffs in that match.
Don't cancel me.
Liquid and nearly stumbled at the very, very last
Don't
moment,
cancel me.
but got it together, got themselves here. These are
Give me
two
the dance?
teams
Fine.
with multiple
Get in the
regional
dance.
titles. But only one player on that stage has any global title at all, and that's Jogamo. So for everybody else, the path to getting that Masters trophy starts right now.
The theme for the event is redemption, is reflection. Divine looking back on
Oh
that
shit,
moment,
what happened to my
losing the
chat?
trophy to Jogamo wants to get some revenge here today. Toronto, are you ready to kick off the playoffs?
Yeah!
PaperX starts on the defender's side for the entirety of this matchup.
Don't you have wife and kids? I have a wife. I don't have
G2
kid.
likes to do a lot on their pistols, is put mid-pressure down. Doesn't matter what map it is.
Call police on you. What the hell?
Trent.
You're the one who asked. I have
Escape
proof.
with this
I
line.
have receipt.
Be a tiny little tick of damage taken there.
Time to jump.
In the meantime, a sight.
Brother,
Doors open. G2
brother,
makes themselves so
what you all doing?
So much
Giving them free
information
sight for?
with just Trent's little peek. But now,
me.
PaperX, I like this. Trying to come from the
What?
top of heaven and flood in.
What agent do you have to retake?
flanks to come through here for PaperX. HL's not going to be able to find too much damage. Just going to barrel their way down through.
Oh, what the?
Something in behind one is leaking
Oh,
out.
shit.
Found the Jogamo responding in kind. Patman's dealing one back to high, flushed out. Now it's all.
Good game, guys.
Top of the spike, the swing.
Yep.
Trent is good for the headshot. G2.
See you tomorrow, guys. I love you all.
I mean, just
Take care.
everybody trying to flood
And
through that elbow, but
good
that
night.
toxic screen has a
It
great
was a good stream.
placement there to kind of keep the positions hidden just a little bit extra longer
Fuck.
for G2.
Bings.
Can really
Bro.
line up, do some damage there.
Bro, one day I
Work
swear
around
to
the
God,
corner,
no?
Jogamo holding the line behind
I
the
swear to
screen.
God, one day Bings
And then they've got
has
two
to,
players still
support
over at main to lock that
something
down.
in his life. Like very,
That's gonna
what
be
he
something
loves.
PaperX struggled with a bit.
And when he's going to support
Just
that,
thinking
no,
back to their match against Liquid here today,
he's going to lose.
the retakes were a little bit off sometimes. You know, a team that likes to flood, a team that likes to go. in that
He needs
red
to
ball.
know when
Good
to.
teams will cut that apart.
He needs to know when to use his powers.
Seeing pretty much everybody aside from Divide. Situated outside of A.
Well, this has been a lot of the eco rounds for PaperX on this map. Want to just grab the orb for sure.
Even if they do get the overwhelm and push forward to find the leaf, would just be a ghost recovered. Would be the most impactful of weaponry, which has now been taken away from them as the Sheriff's going to be left on the floor. As Divide does get picked off.
That's a nice
He
find.
supported Soul and they lost.
PaperX
Bro,
wants
good.
to- They're going to really make a go for this.
Good, good.
Sometimes they will. But most
He
teams
does
in
it
this
wantedly,
dynamic
you know,
spike here at least
sometimes
try
when
to,
we're playing, when we are playing, he does it
danger
wantedly.
players leave.
And he laughs.
See if PaperX gonna
That's
be
what
ready for
annoys
that.
me.
Tremendous lurker.
Why does he
You
laugh?
know when he's going to show up.
Hmm?
A little bit of delay with the util.
Yeah, just further cycling them back. Leaf, we'll see if he's going to be able to find another. Let's see if he's going to catch the timing. So Forsaken does get taken down. He himself can go ahead and upgrade this Sheriff now. Trying to play for a couple more ult charges.
He
as
supported
swoops
disease
around the
and he
back
got
here of
benched.
Alley.
I have no clue about that.
Coming in, Batman does manage to
Oh,
find it.
kill this guy.
Brings up that kill.
Kill this guy, you'll get a good
Corner
pick.
finds Jinx done. Down.
Nice.
Batman gets another nice shot. 4 overall clean kills here for the fate of PRX, but G2 otherwise will get themselves fairly clean anti-eco as they start 2-0.
Yeah, pretty stock standard stuff for G2 so far. Finding the openings, and if they
Not
see
a good
any
run.
space
Bro, what
on
are you
the map,
doing,
they're gonna
Dabai?
immediately take it. They're a
Let's
hungry
go,
team.
PRX!
Batman doing his best there on the back line.
PRX, paper.
Those Guardians and
Happy
Bulldogs in a little
birthday.
bit of a buy-up as well, but
Happy birthday, Harry Potter.
Of course,
Come
on, PRX.
I was going to say, I should know better.
Leave the dream seer to me.
Least
Oh,
shocking purchase.
damn. G2 fighting, bro, mat kar bhai. I want to punch somebody.
Here to see if he gets any kind of reveal. Is escort forward towards ramp.
Signed Bings exclusive to never support G. But the problem is if we sign Bings to exclusive to us, he's going to support
Minor
us.
exploration. G2 going to look to change it up.
But Bings is also part of our streamer, no?
And that's a team that is. This is a team that is very diligent.
Zinx is
about
official
this tournament.
globally
They are
sport
so
VCT
smart
streamer.
about identifying who is where and understanding, you know, what kind
Open of named MiokeN. What? MiokeN.
looking to find the weaker side. And seemingly have done so again, but
You're cooked either way.
starting to get a little bit
Why am I
close
cooked?
to this.
What the fuck?
Eating the bullet there.
Fan biggest.
Not able to find too much damage. Does get a glimpse.
आ गया.
Able to bounce out.
Oh.
Garage leaf. Okay, does end up getting taken down. Jogama finds the spot here. On the device.
But-
Overwhelmed. Down arrives from above.
Mat.
One more kill. Now traded out, but Batman still.
Can't lose any more guns. Can't lose any more guns. Why you want to pick? Don't pick.
Bleeding as much as humanly possible. To shock. Right of the rope. Push over the top. Balance does end up falling to the wayside. A dink across, but overwhelmed here is Jonah P. PRX will get themselves a win here in the anti-bonus, but they lose out on 3 players.
Yeah,
How
I
to
mean,
get
I think
VCT watch party
a little bit
permissions?
of lack of mid-control this
I don't
time
know. I
cost
just messaged
PRX
and told bro I
not
want.
able
They
to
said
figure
okay.
out how big the push is going to be from G2.
Apparently I got
Forsaken,
perks
okay, able to
to
win
being
that battle.
a corner of franchise owner.
Gets trapped in a really awkward position where he just doesn't have any outs. They've got the crossfire from up on the rafters and through the box.
Batman is in zone, bro.
Is able to show up just in time. Forsaken going to be on his feet a lot if PRX is doing well.
Driving a car and watching C dedication. Brother Sanchit, please stop.
Absolutely.
Switch off the stream. Sanchit, drive. Drive your car. Switch off the stream.
Now on the setup.
I do not recommend it.
Push up into this. Get up on top
Oh,
of the
what?
box. And Valen, I'm not sure if he's going to read this.
What?
Jonah P is forsaken. Hits the transfer.
Oh, that was insane. That was an insane play. What?
Spare them any further
Guys, now you know what to do in.
Forsaken's done that before. It's been
Now
a
you know
hole
what to
around
do in.
the corner in the cubby that Jogamo's looking
what's
at.
it
This is the
called?
first time we've seen him use that smoke to jump up on top of the
Competitive.
box. That is
You know
a
what to do
great
in competitive.
changeup from PRX.
If someone
And it
smokes
costs
like that,
G2
you know where they're coming from.
Player advantage for now going to be there in the hands of PRX. Divide playing closer to Mel.
Oh my god. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, sheesh.
Johnny on the spot, hounds him down.
My boy got it.
Tying things up
My boy got it.
Now, one of the ways you can disrupt G2
Just do commentary over. I'll just listen. Okay. You listen. What's up, Pidan? What's up? Welcome to stream. Yeah. Who's new here? Please do like and subscribe and hit the follow button and hit the lasun. Yeah. There's a good exclamation raffle, exclamation good, and exclamation troll. Yeah.
Just want to be scared of if you are PRX. It's just about full stingers.
With
in the
2
hands of
esports.
G2.
It's just as fearsome as when they have rifles
Oh, shit.
almost.
Something with the outlaw.
He stunned his own
Forced off
teammate.
the angle, forced back over in towards the
Almost.
spawn. It's
Bro.
TPing forward, taking so much space here. He's already into heaven.
I
And he's
know
gonna
what
catch him
they're
off
going
guard.
to
Runs
do.
out
Bro,
of
take your
bullets,
gun and
runs,
shoot.
still gets some damage in, and Patman cannot find more in ramp. This is exactly what I was just talking about. G2 immediately in with a 2-player advantage.
Incredible on Ecos.
Dimensional drift going forward. Forsaken nearly caught on time as the Prowler caught on the wall. Knows Leaf's position. Draw goes to the exit. It's the spray and pray, and Forsaken left to his own devices. 1v4 at 46 HP. G2 upping the pace, disrespecting the setups. Taking away this round win. Back in the lead.
And this is one of the hallmarks of championship caliber teams, is that they can win ecos at a pretty high clip.
No, a championship quality team like PRX who can throw you so you can win.
Round 5.
Why you have to
Double
pick?
headshots there for Trent. Absolutely nasty stuff. Like you said, Valen.
1 by 1. What is the point of 1 by 1?
PRX could expect him to be. That's been something that's been hurt.
But in my rank games, people don't go 1 by 1.
Not quite always aware of negative space. Not
I mean,
quite
I'm
aware
whoa.
of the possible positions
that?
of their opponents. I mean, how many times have we seen them get killed with knives out in their hands?
Hey, what's up?
Definitely something they need to shore up.
How are you doing today?
Make you guess where they're going to be coming from. It's going to be a lot of this guy right here, Leaf. He is fearsome, but there's a three-man stack here.
Utility use करके ओयो भागो वापस enough बी पुश कर रहे हाँ आवाज आ रही है बी पुश कर रहे हैं क्या
Very much open for the taking for G2.
Oh, nice Forsaken.
Reading the plant spot.
No, Forsaken is playing with the smoke so insane, bro.
Gives you the man advantage too.
Spike planted.
1 drop.
Oh, no!
Jogamo swinging. When it's the worst possible moment there for something.
Somebody help Forsaken. Backstep देख रहे हैं वो backstep long pick.
Being watched and it's just going to be taken down off the rip. Player advantage now. Here for the side of G2, the push into the smoke for Forsaken, able to find one. Jogamo does get eliminated.
Somebody help Forsaken. Nice. Nice.
And finding Jonah P. Finding them all.
Everybody was gone.
Divide gets the 3K. PRX gets the defuse, and we stay tied up at 3-3.
Forsaken's creativity on the Omen is something else right now. The way he uses this smoke to set himself up to initially delay the plant, give themselves that man advantage, and then he's going to TP forward after finding in the smoke, trying to come out of alley, and that
What's
sets
up?
Divide for the nice bait switch. And then Divide from the Raptors drops the elbow down on top of
Yeah, that's a
G2.
boy. Yeah.
Got some ults to work with.
Gotta get him. Gotta get kicks now. Gotta get kick. Gotta get kick.
Close to some big ones. Jing one away from a showstopper. Something one away from a dimensional drift. So a lot to work with here for both squads in terms of the ult economy.
Might just be looking to up the pace here once again. Some pressure here on the lead.
One pair per
Stay back. Nightfall avoided by something. We'll be hearing the lion's share of these players.
Oh shit. 2 guys being oh nice. Oh what? Don't tell me I'm gonna lose this also. Bro, calm down. Come back now. Come back. Wait for your teammate. Wait for your goddamn teammate.
Whizzing past the enemy Omen.
Thank you.
Stays alive. Entering. Nightfall now going to be set. Point blank on the rocket. Doesn't find value. Jogamo quickly trades it out. Player advantage maintained, but now expounded upon here for PRX. A 2v2 is about to squeeze the corner. Forsaken.
You stupid noob. Something you stupid noob.
PRX once again.
Oh my god, I'm getting hard problems guys.
And regaining the lead by
I'm waiting for PRX to stop throwing hard problem coming.
Flooding together. It didn't work early. Now it's starting to really come together for them. A few kind of off-kilter moments.
Everybody was
gone
for
fighting. Forsaken, Patman together nicely there. Nice swing early from something. Gets doubled up on, but that's okay. That opened up the space for the rest of his team.
Yeah, he's so passionate about PRX. I'm just passionate about APAC.
Really nicely done. G2. Now they want to take a timeout to think about this. I mean,
best region out there.
I can't really fault G2 in a lot of these rounds so far. I think they've been doing a lot of things the proper way. They've been finding that open space. They've been getting those.
When will Gary play like this? Bro, if I could play like this, I will be sitting here and talking to you. I'll be sitting and practicing over there.
But overall, they're doing a good job of kind of
APAC.
getting through the initial lines of PRX defense. It's been these retakes all of a sudden have just come alive.
Yeah. Best reason for a reason.
Maybe just tell them, okay, let's slow down. We usually are the ones that dictate the pace of teams that like to play chaos, that like their flood retake. Hasn't really been seen so much. A lot of that to do with, as you were talking about, the creativity coming through from PRX. Themselves 4 and 3. That's without Jing being able to find.
Who drew your channel banner?
Huge amount of impact. Killers for the
I have no clue. I really need to change it. I really need to change it.
Rocket seeming like maybe the best chance for him to get on board in that round.
Oh, for sure.
Only reason to have all 3 teams in? Yeah.
Kind of an awkward situation there.
I just hope
G2's trying to play
we can do something good in the tournament because they'll be like all later they'll be like all 3 teams haha didn't win.
For sure. not the
You
end
need
of
to
the
win
world.
now.
But the bigger thing here for PaperX is they came out ahead in that ult economy, and now they can use
I want
this
Genji to
Viper's
win
pit
Masters. Why?
completely make mid
Sunny boy,
unassailable
why you want Genji to
stack
win
up over
Masters?
on
Guys,
this
can I
side.
get permission to watch party GE match? I'll show your passion. We can't give permissions. GE cannot give permissions.
G2
We have no rights to
try to
give
beat it from
permissions.
here. What does the play look like when you don't have that Yoru to try to cause disruption and chaos on the entry?
Show what on stream?
Alan's shown that he's more than willing to go double TPing forward.
Cost texture the good.
Without those added layers, those flashes in behind, can be a lot more difficult. And
Genji will humble everyone except
trying to
PaperX.
push up into
Yes.
this smoke and
No,
overwhelm.
Genji will humble everyone except RRQ.
Able to avoid it, push forward, spots out one trench, just quickly trade it back, drops the pit here in mid.
Show it on stream.
That's
Nah, let's watch the
of
match.
Open space on the map, just going to be Forsaken.
Let's watch the match.
Potentially over on the A side. Patman may be thinking about sliding back over into a 2-2 here for PaperX.
I'm going to allow your
Check.
message, Mr.
Get
Destroyer.
any contact. G2 still a bit away.
Cycles the smoke out.
They
here.
start sweating. Be like, what did I see? They start sweating.
Trent at the ready, util in hand, trying to send Paranoia's to go flying.
Genji looks better than RRQ right now. That doesn't matter.
Connects on the leap, comes up with the kill. He is going to be stuck in position.
Oh,
Now he is all alone with
wait,
5
how
HP in
did
the
a
drain.
Vandal lose to... Wait,
Tuck around the
oh.
corner. The nade
Oh shit, you dead.
is sent. Sight sealed
You
delivered,
dead,
and
brother.
Jing will go ahead
You
and get himself
dead.
on the board. As PaperX this time able to avoid the
Chat
sting
gonna
around.
turn into
Yeah, they
River
read
Nile.
this round really, really nicely. I like
She is
using
asking the right
Viper's
questions.
pit right away.
By Destroyer, what happened?
Part of the map
How's
that
your
has given them
how's your
problems
hand, by
for
the
some
way?
of the rounds they've seeded.
Shoulder. Sorry.
Here, Patman. Oh my God.
Wait, that was not
Makes
you.
good read.
That was Zoro.
G2 doing a little bit of homework though. The last time that PaperX was on this defender side against Team Liquid, that's the corner.
You
that
went to the hospital for
Divide
what,
was tucked
Destroyer?
up in when he sent that
I forgot.
pin. So they knew where he was going to be at. Use that fault
Even
line
Destroyer was in
to at least
the
trade it
hospital,
out.
no?
But everything looking solid. Operator.
Now in play.
Wow, shameless, bro. I corrected myself. Chill out, bro. You're not that important, bro. Chill out.
Something of divine value.
Line swing out here from Divide. Jogamo tagged up. Something on the opposite side. Able to go ahead and flush out that enemy Viper. Removes the lurk. Brings it into a 4v4.
I love you, you know that.
Something's over to the other side of the map. Reads this beautifully.
Scratch out to safety, but can he get on the line in time? That smoke should buy a bit of space, and oh boy.
Cancel my
He's got
membership.
the judge, but they're able to go ahead and take him down.
It's okay.
The clone leads
You accept
away.
me for who
Jogamo
I am.
instantaneous with a headshot. Gets rid of the operator. Gets rid of Jing. As he is still absolutely frying. Patman swinging
Brother,
around
ये
the back, Jonah P. ready for
कोयम्बतूर से आ रहे हैं.
Like he had to read, but able to have the shots. Up now, scooped up here for Jogamo. As Patman will reroute.
पानवेल से बैंड रहा आ रहे हैं वो.
Heaven.
Batman. 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 Batman clutch? No.
Stuck on the angle. There, with the lineup.
Saw that.
G2 answering one back, breaking the win streak
Read.
from PaperX, keeping things close.
I'm
This time PaperX tries to
toxic.
go for some early aggression to deny the
Baby,
plant.
don't you
Judge up
see?
front gets denied by the
I'm
clone. This is a
toxic.
jog round.
Jealousy.
Yoru on the biggest of stages. He's
Maybe
one of the
now.
best. He is
Whoa,
so
whoa.
tricky to deal with, so smart with the way he uses his util. Frustration there from something. Feels like
I
he
think
probably
something
should've
is.
had that.
I think
Good
PaperX
read
is
on
going to.
PaperX's part in
I
some
hope
ways,
PaperX
but
doesn't choke
just
because
weren't
of something in
coordinated
Jing.
enough that time.
Come on, they didn't pick
Got
up.
a big five-man stack for G2.
That is gut, man.
Over on the A side, Jogamo going to go on a dimensional drift.
Second one of the half.
Wish my rank mates could hold those off angles.
He's going to be able to spot quite a few players here.
Eco में कौन डालते हैं ulti
In
में?
a rough position is pushed out of this one. And Jogamo! Someone comes away with the kill. Something taken down. Jing just get flushed out. Not before he's able to find one. He's the dead to rights. Pit now invested here on the site.
They use another.
Mind Forsaken. Swooping
Wait,
around
what?
for main versus
Wait,
four.
what?
How have we gotten here?
Did they think that he's going to get another
They're
ult?
off for being able to find Jonah P. Check in from
So they're trying to
five.
time
Couple
Viper's
tags,
ult with
but
Viper's ult.
not found. Trent lingering forward. Forsaken trying to get creative with it up and over the top of the screen, but eventually does get bound. Jogamo's got the shorty at the ready. Looks like Devi's going to want to try to exit, but he will not
Wait,
be allowed.
why did he ult there? What's up, Sai?
G2
Welcome to
take
stream, bro.
everything from them, and they
Wait, why
tie
did he
us up
ult there,
5 to
though?
5.
Yeah, I mean, again, such great stuff there.
Shit. Why did he ult there,
Getting
bro?
so much information.
And then getting the kill on the exit.
Yeah, just absolutely brilliant stuff. I mean, Jog there with the shorty too.
Guys,
He's
like to
doing
kar do,
everything in
the
this
stream
round
to
for
kar do.
G2. You give
Thank you.
Valen that much information, and he is going to rip you apart. You have the pit for the post plant. Tremendous.
Oh boy.
Still having some fun.
Certainly are.
Only Leaf ulted? No, bro.
Spot where this could end up being a 6-6 half.
Jagomo ulted, Leaf ulted.
Rest of the team immediately taking a ton of space here at ramp, firmly in their control. 4 players. Position though for the side of PRX.
4v3 नहीं था, 4v2 था.
Things are about to get potentially a bit weird. Is okay for Forsaken able to find one with a sheriff.
What?
Something comes away with a kill as well. We find ourselves in a 3v3. As the Nightfall moves up, but this is damn near everyone.
No, bad cost of placement.
Something spots everyone on the exit. Doesn't have the time to double back to go for a weapon, just trying to intercept.
All 4.
Just all about timing here for something. You can see Jonah P aware of it.
Being watched by 2. Jonah P swings back of the pillar. Patman now arriving.
Spike planted.
2v3 with just the one rifle between them. Head's going to be spotted. Patman gets his taken off. Something will collect the weapon.
So you saw that movement?
Cut out for him.
That was sound cue. It was crazy.
Silent drop.
Crazy dodge.
2 flashes available to try to utilize.
Just slipping some sleeping meds in Jagomo coffee. You got any agent out in Canada?
Peak. Noted there.
Oh, we have Toronto. We have one person. Hey, Simar. Where is Simar, bro? Simar doesn't come anymore, bro. I'm streaming on his timeline and he doesn't come. When I stream on my Indian timeline,
Got the full
he
5-man
comes.
stack for PRX.
What?
Nightfall just misses. Devi not able to catch a player on the exit with his sheriff.
Teammates.
Really good. I love the way that Jonah P is just firmly in control of the flanks. He is perpetually watching what is going on the back.
Time zone. Yeah, what did it? Wait, I said time zone, right? What did I say?
Those lurks. He has really done a good job. Even if he doesn't necessarily win
Time
the
lag.
battles, it's still about having that info and having that awareness. Forsaken actually doesn't TP forward, TP back this time. It's a little bit of trickery, trying to use G2 about how he's going to play this garage spot.
See Valen looking for it.
Timeline. It was due to too much edit.
He's going to be
Too much
very
editing.
aware of it this time. Look at see the
Time
jump up
travel.
in the box. A little bit of spam in mid. He's going to maybe shift somebody over. No,
toxic.
okay, opts for a different angle.
And something is...
Didn't he volunteer for some convocation? Did he?
Okay, does send
I
out
don't
a
know.
shot. Looks like they noted each other. Quick check in towards Venture.
There's nothing in that big head confirmed.
Watching and waiting.
So mean, bro. Man gives money and becomes mean.
Continuing steadily push for a bit little moment there. Quick peek.
Did you shave? Yeah, I saved.
Should be a flash.
They might just feel the back away, but this could be the clone. This does get information. They know that it's being watched. 2 players set up here. Inside of B Heaven. Divide. Jing. Looking to try to hold this line. Jing able to find one. Blast packs across the way. Gets out towards safety. Paint shells to try to buy some space and some time. If he finds another kill, would be a showstopper online.
Brother, why is PRX
Leaf
throwing?
strikes him down. Patman now having to do everything. They cannot make it happen. 7-5.
No wonder I couldn't see any hairline.
Little bit of a run there early for PRX, but G2 punching right back with 4 in a row.
I was not talking about my hair.
Really found their groove there
What?
as that half wore on.
Wait, what?
Already some incredible scenes, some great back and forth between the 2 teams.
I was talking
G2
about-
out with the lead, but it's a narrow one. We'll see what happens when we come back after halftime.
Oh. He got dizzy there. Change the song, sure. Did we hear this? I don't want to get copyright claim, so I'm going to play this, guys. Chiu, motherfucker.
One of the things that's been
Smooth.
very rough for PRX at this tournament
Thank you, bro.
has been the pistols. Yeah. Haven't been able to get too many of them across the board and dropped the opener.
Bro,
here.
I want to do that Andrew Tate. What is it? Andrew Tate's
Pistol win.
This
parody
is a very crucial
dancer.
one for them. We would get them right back in the game.
What's up,
Nice
Baba?
start to a side
Baba
of the
Hulk
match.
is
I
here?
feel like they should be pretty
Wait,
strong on, but
What's
G2's
up, Baba
defense
Hulk?
always
Welcome to
something
Stream
be
Tech.
feared.
Welcome.
Making the right decisions at the right time. Early util dump with a fault line. It's going to back up the main forces
Bottom
of
G?
PRX, but this is just a
Seriously?
fighting mission, it seems like.
Isn't
No
it?
spike in the vicinity.
Actually, bottom G.
So this is just them trying to set up for a pick. But G2, wise to the game, playing pretty far back, want to give PRX
Oh, that's
a little bit of
crazy.
false comfort. But you've already seen some of the initiator util. And if you go towards the safe side, I mean, you've got the flashes, you've got the fades,
Oh,
you've got
you
the reach,
mama,
util,
you
the
mama.
stuns, everything. It's going to be tricky.
Bit of damage suffered there on the Patman spike.
Fuckers are dodging bullets in like Matrix behind smoke, bro.
Backpedaling. And looks like the pivot will be coming
Oh,
through
what?
here from
That was a
PRX
fast
as they
pivot.
try to storm their way across
But they
into
already
the
here,
side.
though.
There are still about 3 players here to try to greet them. Divide still over in garage. Leaf spotting out one. Hits the headshot.
Oh, what? How did the Leaf get 2 kills there? Leaf getting the 2 kills there was one to them another round. Davai was not pushed.
Divine out all alone. The spike on the
Davai, you
Raptors.
not pushed. Be main.
Jogamo about to fill that space there in heaven.
Your team rotated all the way.
There's the Sheriff, but it's going to be Jonah P with the Ghost. Was able to take him down 2 for 2 in the pistols here on Split. G2 continuing on.
A lot of players here dropping down into the open arms of G2.
What is
Wasn't
it called?
much
Bottom G,
util.
you know?
It's kind of bothering them.
I want to do
Leaf
that
here
dance.
on the initial one gets 2. The second under Forsaken is ridiculous. He had taken 30 down to 34 out. Jonah P there at the end holding the line, but they were just kind of playing back the whole time as G2, just trying to mirror the movements of PRX. And they put themselves in a phenomenal position to take away PRX's map pick.
Crazy bottom G.
Combo there off the rip, but mostly just to
Oh,
take control
shit.
of the orb.
Oh my god, unskippable
Grab
ads?
it.
Oh shit, sorry bro. I see,
Sheriff in mid.
my unskippable ads, I have
Jonah
put,
P not going to give it to him. Valen. Paranoia
yeah, I'll show you
ready.
later. After I put very low.
Don't worry.
I put very low ads. I don't want much money. I said that. I just want viewers not to get ad spam.
Second has him dead to rights as Divine
Again, he's coming last.
try to make this a little bit more costly. Tag to 77. Jiggle Peak not going to be spotting much, but here's the Prowler coming his way. You've still got Leaf
Assumptions
around
what?
the corner.
Wait, I'll do the assumption one.
Sees not to connect. By considering the flank here for a moment, Strogamo just gets closer and closer to striking.
Just the tremendous patience being shown here by G2. They can wait all day. Spikes down, they know it.
Wait, how do you dance this? What the fuck? Bro, I have no clue how he's dancing that.
30 seconds left.
Off the audio cue. Starts closing the
I
gap,
don't know
getting
he's
ever
dancing that.
closer here, but it's likely going to be Leaf able to take this one down, and Xiao. Some damage dealt, 2 players dead, but G2 close out the anti-eco. Now up 9-5.
All right. This is a very big round for
Yo,
PRX.
what's up, Saurin Biswas? Welcome to the stream.
Feels like at this point in the match.
I see.
Oh, that last
Matka
little
mara.
transfer from Valen. Absolutely filthy.
Matka, bro. Kya
Does a
aisa
ton
na-
of damage there.
Come on,
They just
3,
don't ever
2,
really clear out
1,
the back of sight.
fire!
Alex is
Such a
not
smooth
thrilled
move.
with what he
I don't know how he
sees,
does
but
Assume, I mean, not seeing a timeout quite just yet. First half was close. Probably
Yeah.
wants to see how this bonus goes.
I mean, I think
Bonus, rather.
you're fine with 5 on defense for PRX. I think that's why he didn't pull the timeout.
I don't know how he
This one
dances.
doesn't go their way, 100%. There should be a timeout. But once again, a mid-stack, a little bit of a pullback for G2. They're giving up some
Who's
of
the
the
Woody
same
guy
space,
next besides the player?
opting to try to maybe corral PRX.
Anyone
That
beside a
hasn't
player
been
is
one of the problems for PRX. They
admin.
didn't control A heaven at all, and it seems like they're not going
Underground
to
G.
again. They're just going to flood the site.
Portal G, underground G.
Some spot of control here for PRX. 5v5
Underground G.
Little peek in towards ramp here. Very much stacked. 3 players from PRX sitting out through main.
Boom, 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 boom. No?
Swing out into the open. Patman eating an immense amount of damage. Literally 1 HP remaining on him as something gets taken down by Trent. Patman going to be trying to do his damage. Flash connects. Jing being on the corner.
Oh.
Collect 2.
Oh.
Gets the 3rd as well. Must
Nice
just be an
shots, nice shots.
attack-sided
Aim
race,
is
but
aiming,
Jing
aim is aiming.
comes alive when they need him the most.
Aim is aiming.
And tries to mitigate the losses. Still 2 players lost from PRX. But
Don't worry, PRX stands for proper run of lower bracket X. What the fuck?
From G2. They make it look like they're going to push down ramp.
Aim is aiming.
They send
Aim
a
is
lot of
aiming.
their forces that way,
That lock,
and then
that lock.
double back
I can
up
see it.
towards A
I
heaven
can
and
see
come
it
from
now.
screens in heaven, and it does actually probably
Ah,
give them
Batman is a
some
hype
kills
man.
there. PRX not quite ready.
Is Batman the hype
Ready enough
man?
is Jing on the back of sight. Phenomenal there with the Phantom.
Foreskin. Forsaken is not getting up. That's why they're not winning.
The judge for leave.
Come on. Forsaken.
Scary, but
Get up.
gonna try to rely on Jing. Just win some individual duels. A lot more players stacked up this time for G2 to try to deny access. Jonah Pete with that breach you tilt.
Proper run of lower
Really
bracket extreme.
Sends some flashes on the jog.
Under some pressure,
Oh,
backing
bhai.
away. To avoid it is
Man peaked.
full flash from the cloud.
Man
He just
peaked.
down at once, spamming
What a
smoke
time.
and screens, trying to see what he can find.
No, you should be killing that.
Finds him right there, point blank, up close and personal. Similar to Divine, will get taken down. Patman trades it back on a 1. Comes to the corner, the swing out.
Nice.
Able to find the first, but
Arey
Leap now
yaar.
striking with the judge.
Face your fear.
It's just Patman and Forsaken.
Bro,
All
what?
alone now. Just
What are you
Patman
doing,
with
you?
everything to do. Swing on the corner,
Shot.
finds the first. The Hawk going to be sent. Re-swing.
Shot.
Clears out Leap. Prowler at the ready.
Bye.
In front, and Patman is him. His first global stage in his rookie season. And he pulls off a Red Bull clutch to close the gap down to
Batman,
2
Batman,
separating.
ta-na-na-na-na,
What a fight
Batman.
for PaperX Patman has been. He is so impactful. A lot of times it's with his util, but now he clutches it out on the
Ah,
fade.
now he's tied up.
He's got a
PaperX
lot
is
of
back,
PaperX
baby.
on their feet.
PaperX is.
And that could be one of those tide turners. He's got 18 kills on the map. Patman is flying.
Lobby leader. Again, into a bit of a half.
Damn,
here for
Batman is
G2.
lobby leader. Sheesh.
Never a freebie when playing against this squad.
No, this is so
Oh, not like
dangerous.
this.
For the Bucky,
I have a
Sheriff
very
and Trent.
bad feeling.
Stinger in hand for Valen. About to
Very
make contact
bad
against all of these players here in
feeling.
Garage. Prowler, however, does manage to scout him out.
Thank God.
Bo needs the bullets. He backs
Oh.
away. Boombot gonna get cleared. Somehow, pretty much no one ends up taking too much damage. Just a tiny little bit there onto Patman. And with the orb grab, Jing now does have a showstopper online.
Looks like they're going to commit to this.
Taking the gate crash, trying to get some detail out. Jing finds Jonah P. Sees the wheel there. Top of the Raptors. Pray and prays. Finds one. Name's going to go out. Trent already dead.
They not got one? They not got one?
Something's hand.
Flop. Flop.
Bring it within touching distance.
Flawless.
Separating the two.
This is monstrous for PRX. They're able to fight through a G2 that is pretty well prepared for this hit to come. And you don't use the showstopper either. You're able to get through this round extremely clean. Jing now starting to heat up on those entries. Need those first kills to go his way. A little bit of whiffiness here and there, but I believe, yeah, absolutely. And then on the other side, the yin and yang of PRX.
Yeah. Well, looking like a pacey hit here with the ult that they have, or at least it's going to be for something as he tries to escort things forward. Goes for the exit over at screens and is able to find Trent. Stopper not finding too much of anything there as Jonah P will get flushed out.
What? Spike down A.
3v2. The advantage and the sight opened up here for PRX, but still a late mover from Divide. Slowly creeping his way up mid in towards Vents. Chogamo with just an operator. Needs Leaf to try to do a bit of the heavy lifting here.
Bro, I feel only the browser is so loud, bro. What the fuck?
Risk if Divide just simply turns around. And there's the pre-fire.
Toxin screen down.
Wall to fall, Divide seemingly narrowing down the options. So where his counterpart Viper could be.
Looking for maybe just a full retreat.
Did he spot him? Yes, he has. Cleanup comes
The sound is very low.
3 players surviving. We are tied up 9-9.
Yeah, this is a nice dimensional drift from something. Obviously getting a lot of info, but the way that he tucks himself in at screens catches Trent completely off guard there. Jonah P takes a really nice angle there because he knew the player behind him got revealed by the haunt. He wasn't going to be expected to be that far forward in that corner. Gets a kill because of it, but after that, PRX now starting to rock and roll. And it's going to be the second time out here for G2 Esports. PRX still going to have both of theirs. So this is going to be interesting. That was the buy round. That was the op being picked up for Jaw, taken out of his hands. It's going to be another eco coming up.
Behind that eco, a hell of a lot of ultimates. Rolling Thunder, Hit, Nightfall from the shadows. All at G2's disposal. Plenty to try to utilize here. See if they're going to be able to pull off a little bit more of that thrifty magic off the back of this timeout.
I have to.
I don't care. It's actually going to copyright claim me, but I don't care. I will remove it later.
Love to steal this round away from them. PRX is going to have a bit of money to sit on for quite some time here for at least a couple
How
more
many of
rounds
you here have a YouTube membership, by the way?
The real question is here for G2.
How many of you have
What are the
YouTube
change
membership?
ups? Do you get aggressive at
Like
the mains?
subscription.
Do you try to contest some of those early orbs, some of that early space? Or is it just a, hey, let's
Premium,
make sure
yeah,
we're
basically
not
premium.
trying to take challenges at angles we don't need to, at moments
I'm
we don't
assuming
need to. Let's make
everybody,
sure we're
every single
waiting
person here have
for the
premium.
reinforcements, because that's where they were really
I had and I
hot.
cancelled it. Why do
On
you
their
cancel
attacker
it?
side is when they were coming in 3-4 strong. PRX would challenge them one at a time. It's going to be an early pit.
I got Brave. I used Brave. What is Brave?
Yeah, just looking to see if he can get a response out of G2, but the discipline from
I
Lee.
was using Brave.
Very, very good. Chogamo right around the corner with a frenzy.
Brave, bro. So basically, none of you want to pay me
They
shit,
haven't held
no?
this corner yet. It'll be the first time we've seen G2.
People like you
Lock
not
down
paying
that position. What
stuff gets
creators.
made?
I call, now every one of you have been called out.
The Prowlers are going to be committed. Let's have it. Jonah P. Step here. Now going to be revealed. This move ends up going off. He finds the hit. Chogamo going to be taken down. Divide, able to flush him out. He saw consideration for the
As soon as I
Lord
said
Thunder
that, Sati says I have a premium. Nice.
Far too risky, far too costly if we can't convert. So instead, they're going to have to just fight their way back down the ramp. Like they shall.
Yeah, you guys got to support your.
Then leaves a weapon on the floor, potentially recoverable here for G2.
So you guys don't get ad.
Trent's Prowler gets the spot out. Big position noted. Free fire into the
Short.
Actually, a snap need to adjust. We'll find the remaining players. players as Patman holds down the ramp. PRX.
PRX is PRXing.
Not allowing these half buys to find purchase.
I just bought it for you, Gary. Thank you, Mr. Shady, but you could have bought my membership. Would have been better. It'd be better for you. It'd be better for me.
Yeah, now you're going to have the operator again for Jogamo. PRX didn't even run into his side of the map.
Lined up.
Acha, so you guys don't get ads at all. So
back of that too.
Damn.
That's a really nice pickup there.
So there's so many creators not getting paid by you watching. Like, say if you watch Simon or Carrie Minati or some shit like that. So they're not getting paid because of you guys.
On the ramp, but Toxic Screen was up. Just has to TP out. Meanwhile, PRX actually spreading the map.
Anyways, people get all those guys get a lot of money anyways from sponsors. Maybe I'll get. Maybe one day I'll get sponsors so I can give back more.
Those other ults that are going up against them with that rolling.
If I hit 10k subscriber, I will go and try sponsors. Then that sponsors will pay for your giveaways. That'll be crazy, right?
Prowler on the chase, quickly cleared out. For the moment, G2 not fully convinced about this push.
Why is he zooming and...
At backside, sees the TP, but Ching swings the corner. And takes him down, keeps Forsaken protected. Divide didn't have the player advantage here for...
You already have G sponsor. That's why I'm doing so many giveaways. I've done... I totally in my YouTube career, I have made $250.
With a flick, it's just a hair
or lesser.
Reposition comes through and something in behind them.
Oh,
survives with 6 HP.
I was so close. I made $250.
Great awareness
like
here
combined,
from
everything combined.
Realizing
I
that
think so, yeah.
had TP'd behind the box.
And I have given.
He wasn't still behind pillars.
Almost more than
getting aggressive there.
$800. I think $800 worth of giveaway so far.
From something swap over.
No, actually,
trademark Shorty gets a 3K. And that is huge for PRX. The coordination today starting to look really good, and Trent, some frustration
from
being
YouTube?
shown.
Yeah.
One of those moments
not from YouTube, from you guys.
You don't want to see how much
from
damage
super chat, from everything.
Such a narrow margin of error. It's something now. The attack off, striking when you least expect it. Clones are trying to lead the way.
Oh.
Does manage to quickly trade it back. Sends out a flash to the site. It's already being taken here by PRX.
Just $200. Yeah, just $200. And I've done more giveaway, way like 3 times more than that as giveaway. Now if I have 10k subscribers, bro, I'm finding a freaking sponsor to. I'm finding a sponsor. Oh, what's up, guys? It's Aryan with the membership. Oh shit, Aryan baby. What's up?
In play. Just go ahead and try to seal the deal on this. Divide, clip leap there, right in the leg as he goes bounding forward into that pit.
Aryan, you want dance or no? Say no. Say don't want. What's up? What's up, Aryan?
Look to try to chase him down. Forsaken.
Sad from now on, I'll watch your stream from home. No. I don't want. See, if I'm making little bit back, I'm okay. No, like little bit I'm making, I'm okay. Rest I will get a sponsor to sponsor all that shit. Eventually. Don't worry. Oh, pixel perfect.
For something, Patman using that seize into just an aggressive push. You never expect that.
Of course I want. After this
play that you see sometimes.
I need to get coffee also.
Incredible.
I need coffee.
7 in a row on this attacker side. One more to close it out here to take their map pick, to take the opening map of the playoffs here at Masters Toronto.
Immediately the rush forward here, nothing spotted.
Yeah. Anything, bro. That's what I said. Please like, subscribe, share, do anything. It'll help me, which will help you.
Back out with the gate crash. Holding close.
Indian idol nahi, Indian idli hai.
I think he knows that Jogamo's back there. Might have heard the TP. And they're bringing the rest of the forces over there.
Nah, man, I can watch some ads for you. No, Rishabh. Don't watch ads. Bro, I'll tell you, I fucking hate ads. Now I have premium and I cannot go back. I hate ads.
They're going to be ready for him on site,
I hate ads. I cannot.
Trying to line up Jim, unable to find it. Shorty, a bit of damage in. Knocks him down to 31. Vine here in heaven, quickly going to be backpedaling. There's Jogamo Throws on the mask. Nightfall is available. Divide, able to find one. Genevieve going to be taken down.
Did
in
not.
position.
Jagamo did not pass.
Trying to go for this ult send. Sends it out, but it's only going to find the enemy Viper.
Oh no!
It's actually Valen arriving here on site.
Oh, I mean, oh yes!
Say, trying to go for this flank.
Fuck,
It's blown
that's
down
my
to
bad.
32 HP, but Valen is able to find a Vi at the same
He's on
time.
the pre-fire.
Sight
Bro,
gonna be
pre-fire,
in the head
what are you
of G2.
doing? So second.
Up and over the top, dealt with. It's all on Jing. Finds one. Shows
No,
up.
Jing,
It's
no.
too late. The defuse has already come through. G2 break the win streak. And they persevere as they look for 2 more wins to take us into OT.
Yeah, another big round here for Jogamo with that dimensional drift. And then Leaf striking at the perfect time and doesn't overcommit. Doesn't find a kill, but that's okay. Still holding this
Wait, why is
angle.
my volume not-
Just kind of gets torn between trying to deal with the screen's position or deal with the lurker. And he pays the price for it. And now maybe a timeout.
Not to be seen.
Not to be seen.
Find you.
Still just rely on the players to sort this themselves.
So far, they've been pretty good at it. Been able to find those moments, those adaptations. Trying to use Jing.
Why is my Discord volume so low? I
aggressive
can't
towards
hear
mid,
anything
and
what's coming
again,
from Discord.
G2 just playing very passive at the early parts of these rounds. It's really, how ready are they going to be for Jogamo's forward position with that operator? Haven't seen this yet.
I don't hear anything, bro. Discord is so
Side of the
low.
toxic screen.
Comes back to try to avoid the boom bot. Will get spotted. Because with a short, he doesn't necessarily indicate the Yoru, but the flash will certainly go ahead and let them know that the operator is going to be in this position. Paranoia SEN dodged. I thought maybe he'd gotten away from it. Either way, they're not able to play off the back of it. Forsaken just TPing up top here for the moment.
This could be a Vents angle here for PRX. They can suss this out. They know that the Yoru's on site. Might be what they want to avoid.
Made out from one angle, sees onto the other, trying to peek. Still a fault line at the ready.
Oh.
The shorty swap, Forsaken. Not checking this, not ready for it. Gets caught, goes down.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to open. I thought he was going to quickscope that also.
Some spam damage on the Trent.
Come on, it's 3v3. Talent is low. Talent is low. Talent is low.
But util for either side. Paranoia for Valen. Flash for
Util,
something.
flash something. Yeah. Flash something and Omen flash. Okay, okay.
Something has to find value in this corner.
It's hit by the Paranoia, but he's not the player at risk. Divide, finding another, but now it is all
Seven.
on something.
Bro, you heard?
Knows Leaf's position, knows he's there above, but Leaf seemingly does not have
Oh.
the lead. And this time, OT will not be found. Paper.
Yeah. Quintana. 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 Dito Quintana. Dito Quintana. Dito Quintana. Let's go, PRX. PRX. Bro, his hand is shaking. I almost got fired from my job, guys. Where am I going to walk my dog? Okay. Oi. I was going to say something, but I don't want to. आज no jinx, just PRX W. Yeah, just say the J word. Jog. What? Jagamo. Jagamo. बस उस दिन का लोटस बस याद नहीं दिला. Oh shit. Bro, I can't hear Discord sound for some reason. Apparently Discord sound is very low for me. Can you guys hear it? Can the chat hear it? Wait. Is it very low? Something's up with my settings, I think.
Is it very low? Something's up with my...
Wait, you guys can't hear also?
Is it very low?
Oh yeah, you can hear on stream. Afa? 괜찮아 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 괜찮아. Something is wrong. Somewhere the volume dropped. Everything is 100%. Every single thing is 100%. That's weird. DC sound, right? Yeah, I can't hear it. Even my DC sounds very low. Wait, let me disconnect DC and come back. Because I don't want to listen to shit music. Okay, MP. Giveaway winner? Not yet. Why would I do the giveaway winner now? Yeah, I mean, MP, when break time, mute it now. I'm just trying to figure out my Discord sound is not working. We can't hear Discord also. That's weird. Huh. Something's wrong. Something wrong with the Discord. Should I play Valorant or not? No, you shouldn't. EMP, you should watch the match. You'll learn something. People, you want to rank up, na? You learn something by watching the matches. Anyway, thoda, guys, stay tuned. I'll do the giveaway soon. I'll just go
make me some coffee.
Dub in either that Sova, probably the fate is what I would expect.
I mean,
I'm gonna make some coffee. Yeah, I'm just washing dishes so I can make some coffee.
That Killjoy, but Trent is going to go on the Sova, and Juggernaut locks in the Neon. We were waiting for this. We want to see, especially with them starting on the attack, the effect that it's going to have with those two initiators behind you.
Despite G2's success this year, Jaw has had one of his lowest individual performance years ever in his career since he's been a player at that international level. That's not because he's been bad. It's because he's been playing Neon, he's been the sacrificial lamb, he's had to be diving into all these different things. But now he gets to play on one of his absolute best agents back in front of an NA crowd to show us what he's got on that Neon.
All right, folks, so let's go ahead and find out how this one all plays out. Can it go the distance? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters and jump into map 2. Here's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, GB. I don't know. Toronto, what are you guys thinking? You guys want to see a map 3? All right, we'll see if G2 are going to be able to make it happen, get back into the driver's seat. We saw them in control for so very long on split, but PRX regained the reins. Rode off into the sunset with the win on split. Let's see what happens as, once again, PRX pistols have not been kind to them.
It looks like it might be a full 4v4 scrap here early.
Turns from the flash, shot him on the peak, dead. Jing, off to a significantly hotter start this time around, finds that opening frag, and that is a ton of the entry power out of the hands of G2.
Because you have that Yoru, you're able to quickly pivot over to the other side of the map here to match G2's movement.
Instant damage taken there from Valorant to buy with the cleanup. Finds it, and something will get overwhelmed, flanked through the site. Poison Orb lobbed in and on that peak. Divine ends up losing his life. A 3v3. Go from a very strong start into a bit of a lopsided round now for PRX.
Oh my goodness.
Full stairs push coming through now for G2.
This is madness, but Forsaken and Patman are lined up.
Tucks it together, the swing, Forsaken able to tuck back around the corner. Just gets stunned there by the fault line, clear on the recon dart, and they have to re-pivot back.
Wow, they didn't push that.
Evacuating, breaking down the baby door, but already you've got
Oh, which one by one? Just one person.
at upper. Look at the
No,
time
Prane.
taken. Gets himself a third, but Chiu will get 3 of his own. PRX claim their
Big
first
number
pistol
between
here
1
in
to
the playoffs.
10 to 25.
This is the side of the map where
15.
PRX did so much damage when they were playing Team Liquid. It's crazy to think that these first 2 maps are the 2 maps that went to OT the last time they played. So far, so good. Able to avoid any disasters on split. And they got the pistol, and that's really got them fired up because they need those. They were still able to win split without a single pistol, but it's a buy up here for G2. Stingers and a Sheriff.
They're looking to nullify this. Just take that pistol win away from them. As for now, weapons not being fired. No confirmation on this force-up. Some shots here from something. Backpedals, avoids the fault line. Space gonna be taken. Wall does get popped, so Spike cannot be brought forward into the B side quite just yet, but Valen has a good amount of space forward there at upper. Sheer wall now gone. Now it's tucked here at the connector, sends out that paranoia. Players arriving here from main, Jonah P. Attack down low, he and Lee both eating an immense amount of damage. Trent though finding his timing, swings around the back, collects 2 kills, something divide, both gonna be eliminated. The spike is
I don't even know. I don't even know what the badge is. By the way.
Fallon has managed to take him down, and this round is looking to go the way of G2. Jing all alone.
So my brief.
Too many angles.
Or.
And the force from G2
Wait, what?
works its magic.
Wait, how did G2
They
win?
had a great plan to get themselves ahead of the curve, to get past the vice wall, because they.
Anyways, what was I saying? Fuck, it's so loud, bro. I need to fix this shit, bro.
Guessing a little bit. They have to pause. They have to wait this out. They don't have any
Why is my
information on
volume
what's
so
going on.
high? The
That just
stream volume
allows
is so
G2
low.
to set up for those late lurks, to take that early space.
Something's up.
And that's a great call there by Valen and company. And Jing going to be having the Bucky. A couple Sheriffs otherwise. G2 now looking to play their bonus.
Season End just opens up some space. Orbit gets grabbed. Jing's going to be 2 charges away. Playing catch up. Trying to get that rolling thunder at the ready. Still just the 3 charges.
Stinger? Oh yeah. They learned from us.
By force back, paranoia flying his way, as well as those relay bolts. Backpedals and something gets caught up by waterfall and try to go on a timing. Does get noted by the enemy breach.
Had a little bit of miscommunication there for PRX. Some players trying to make some hero plays.
Types back towards waterfall, Forsaken flushed out, and right now G2 are looking to try to make this one a flawless to swing forward, and that Bucky is not going to sing. 4K for Jonah P. That rolling thunder now just 2 charges away. G2 gain the lead in flawless fashion.
Yeah, this is just so brilliant from G2. So ready for something to try to make that aggressive maneuver. Jonah P ahead of the curve. It's Patman as well, and a 4K for the Professor. Yeah. That one's got to be a little bit frustrating. But really, I think PRX could have done a little bit more damage there if they're a little bit more patient. Wait for that retake and then flood, but it is what it is. Forsaken going to go for that Odin once again here on this defender's side.
High player stack as well. As a paint shell lobs in, Jogamo going to be eating a good amount of damage from it. 51. Forsaken is looking to further delay. But Jing ends up being found. Flushed out of the corner. With the after shot going to be committed there. Get him out into the open. They're able to collect the kill. So there's an advantage now here for the side of G2. Seems like they are more than satisfied with that on this side of the map. And now look to maybe pivot.
This is classic G2.
Take me higher.
Just take your profits and move on. You got that one. You don't
Take
need to
me
press the
harder.
Just leave Leaf to his own devices. Try to win some battles on the extremities. Catman gonna have to clear the drone. Looks like he's gonna try to follow up. Try to pre-fire.
Challenge into this one. Forsaken is already rotated across towards C site, just cycling the smokes there on main. Looking to spray at the ready. The orb grab though. Jones
I just read Shreyas chat.
Thunder online. He's got the spike in hand. And that's going to be a massive post-plant tool here for them.
Must have been the wind.
30 seconds left.
Sheesh.
Absolutely need to. Fast lane.
Oh. Why does my I almost said AK. Why does my candle not shoot like that?
Scooped up.
What the?
The break of the door. Time starting to dwindle here. Thorns get raised. Put themselves into the site. Locked in here by the wall. But Patrick does manage to find one as Valen gets taken down. Had to pull up the plan here for a brief moment. Now he's able to stick it, but cannot pull his weapon back out fast enough. PRX with 3 surviving. We'll tie it up at 2-2.
Yeah, I love this little change up.
My Vandal doesn't do that. Same, bro.
We haven't seen him tuck into that corner quite like that. You know, PRX will leave a player hidden somewhere over on A more often than not. It doesn't get read by G2.
So what's everyone's Saturday plan, by the way?
Remaining.
And then it's just great coordination here. That's something PRX is going to need. Because G2, you make any mistakes against them, and they will take everything. And it almost looked like maybe G2 was just going to have this great methodical classic round where they work the map, they get the orbs, they find that opening kill.
Retrieving thorns.
They just kind of play for trades the rest of the way, but something had other ideas.
I'll check DC later. I'm just making coffee. 1 second.
He's got a rocket. He's fine.
Well, they hand him one all the same. As Forsaken is...
Me is out to go for a job? Oh, damn. Nothing, just play games and sleep. Oh. Exam tomorrow? Wait, you have exam on a Saturday.
Of G2.
Oh my god. They timed the C's here.
Swing out. Jogamo just has him lined up. G2 winning on all fronts. Looking to set themselves up with another flawless.
Are you gonna watch the elements?
Orb can be passed over to
crazy.
damn near everybody. You've got so many good choices.
Is there a race tomorrow, by the way?
Overdrive.
Is there practice tomorrow?
Journal scout spots nothing. No one's home. There's Divine.
Yep.
It's going to be rotating off. The call
College
has been made.
Definitely the right one.
I too have exam tomorrow, but missing it.
Something.
ये क्या luxury life है भाई?
On to Jogamo had a fair opportunity.
ये क्या luxury है?
Jogamo really dialed in this round. And that 2-man push.
Tomorrow's actual race? Wait, what?
Questionable.
No, bro. Tomorrow's practice. What the fuck you mean actual
really
race?
Reading the map well there. A lot of times G2 is going to be rotating in force. So unless you're thinking you can catch Leaf in that spot, that's the only way I could see that being the right decision.
Leaf is looking to catch that.
What race? F1, bro.
Absolutely.
Not in the most vulnerable positions, though, as the door just forced to rotate from Device, so should be able to dance around this as we wait for the spike to go off. So 2 weapons still going to be retained here, it would seem, unless he hits hell of a shot. But Device here's the footsteps and stays tucked back. So flawless round. G2 regaining the lead.
Yeah, just really good stuff here from G2. Maybe going to be a timeout. The first one being called by PRX now. Alex, take some time. You know, one thing that worked really well for PRX was finding their moments of contact to set up these pinch plays against MIBR and as well against, against Team Liquid. And those were working so well. Obviously 11-1 on their defender side, but they would get contact. They'd let them take mound, and then they'd open up the door and swing from 2 angles. They'd let them take B, and they'd collapse on them. They had all these great ideas. But G2 is a very different opponent. They aren't going to give you those opportunities. They're going to be really diligent at the start of the round. Again, looking for those early advantages, looking for that first kill, and then they're going to start working the map. They're going to look to see what you've left open because you've lost a player. So it's PRX to be very cautious at the start of these rounds. You really have to make sure that you understand the utility where it can be, when it can be. You know, Jing getting flushed out by some of that breach utility earlier. Caused him to go down early. Something, just taking some of these individual fights. You know, sure, you want him to have that confidence. You want him to have that ability, but a little bit more backup behind.
Oh, what's up, Simar? We're talking about you before, bro.
So at least
We are saying that when I come to you, when I'm streaming in your timeline, you don't come. When I'm streaming in my timeline, timeline,
obviously the Odin
time
carried over
zone,
a bunch of ults on both sides.
my time zone, you come.
Consider here for both teams.
Ready. What's the call end up looking like?
Tea or coffee? Coffee.
Standing ahead. Pretty low on funds. MiokeN over the top. Not gonna spot anything out.
PRX faked the seek.
Oh yeah, we are talking about you being in Toronto.
And some of that fade util.
Go slip
See what the
some.
response would be. The G2 is just sitting in spawn. You see this after timeout sometimes for PRX, where they go for those early aggressive plays.
Are you volunteering and all,
Very ready
bro?
for it.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Noted, identified a little bit here. Behind the wall, will get spotted, but that's about all that's going to be gained here from the dimensional drift. Quick little exit from something. TP's back over onto the A side.
So basically, what the concept for the membership icon is, each month my hairline goes up, or my forehead becomes big. So my forehead becomes bigger. Sorry, my bad.
Right as they're coming towards C, that could
Today's the last day.
Precious extra seconds. Plus there's the
Take me higher. Put exclamation. Whoever's New Year, put exclamation raffle.
Everybody else back here for the moment. A TP forward from Valorant.
Like the stream, share the stream. Save the stream, hit the bell button. Become the bell button. Jingu. Jingy jingy. I am getting paid, Gary, to super chat you. Acha, okay. Bro, you double it. Double that volunteering thing. Come on, double it.
Flawless. This round is very quickly wrestled from G2's grasp.
Simmer, double
This
your
is a great
workload.
change up here. Very
What
nice
are you
time
doing?
out by Alex for PRX. And that is all about their decision making there with their utility and with their timings. That smoke, again, just buys them a little bit extra time. You know, Devi's already sliding in. This allows you to set up as soon as that pit goes through to just storm into the site. And the rocket found
Why are you so low motivated?
for Jing.
Come on, Jing, come on.
Finds 3 kills there.
Come on, guys.
That retake flood.
PRX.
And that is
PRX,
very,
do
very
something.
nicely done. A great nightfall as well. Great timing there from Patman. Catches almost everybody on G2. This is just
I'll need to get up earlier so tomorrow.
grab here
Fuck.
for PRX. Nobody home for G2. They're gonna be
I have an event to go.
what a
Ooh,
stunner from
shot.
Thing not clipped by the relay bolt nor the paranoia. He just hits one hell of a shot. Again, set entry power. The tip of the spear gone.
Yo, Gary, you saw Soul League announcement? No.
You're sitting on for
Not
ults
yet.
now.
I will see.
It's the Hunter's Fury here for G2, so
Did they pick an international team or
save
what?
that for the post plant. Forsaken here on a timing.
Did they pick an
spray,
international team?
just in case there is a rotate. They're gonna seed the A side over here. Our PRX. Not sure if they even hear that drone. Forsaken will sling over to stairs.
Position. Maybe try to spray through the wall, but the wall is not raised. And
No 3 Indians?
we'll be able to spot out
So basically, they picked 3 Indians. They're probably going to be the best 3 in league. That's no other team.
out wide.
30 seconds left.
Trent is trying to fish for him here. Jing unable to avoid the stun. No swing coming through from Lee, however.
Just sit, sit.
Pressuring forward, able to find one. Lee now gonna be
Oh, Jing, I got 2 there, I know. Oh.
the loss of Chogamo in the early stages of the round.
Waking up.
Two reeling, they fight back. They're showing their tenacity, but they're just not able to find the round win.
Well, you're seeing an extra little bit of patience here from PRX in these last couple of rounds. You see Valen scratching his chin a bit, trying to figure out how they're going to deal with this. Some good paranoia, some good flashes this time. Jing on the
My
point of
man
attack,
is
holding the
shouting
line nicely,
G2
find two
and saying
great
let's fucking
flashes.
go when they lost. What the fuck?
And just a smothering here. PRX coming from every direction. re-clearing that space on A really nicely, or Forsaken in something. Here we go. G2 though, not gonna fall for it.
My ultimate's ready.
This an
Oh,
immediate
they're
pivot
coming back?
over. Everybody was there from PRX.
Oh.
That spam is doing a ton of damage.
Shona down to 31.
Wait, I just noticed.
Fury sent on the prowl and Forsaken dead. Trent
Wait, I
amplifying
just
value
noticed
there.
they have
Early kill.
Sova as a. They have Sova.
It's the smokes that you no
Bro,
longer
what
have
am
to
I
be
watching
concerned
so long?
about.
Tap at the door, try to get some kind of reaction here out of PRX and throw the smoke as well. Something likes to play up in these a bit.
They're going to just pop flash and push out of this one. And that's going to be Valen taken down as TP out. Jogamo. Simplifying one, overdrive. Squirting forward.
Okay.
Finds the headshots across onto Divine. Patman and something with 40 health between the two of them. Versus 4 players on the side of G2. Seems like as the pendulum swings, we're just going to be trading back these round wins.
G2 can only perform against Sentinels.
Will not connect, but
Damn.
something just
Simmer being
down in the sight. Instantly noted
Simmer
and
being
dealt
Simmer,
with.
bro. What the fuck?
Jogama with a huge round to keep things neck and neck. As he gets the ping reveal at the end. 4K here for the Neon. 4 rounds for G2.
1 round wake up, 2 rounds sleep.
Yeah, that's
The fuck is
a
going
great
on here,
momentum
bro?
swing, a great economy swing here for G2. Able to get themselves right back into the thick of it, using some of those ultimates to great effect. Jogamo, Desk was talking about his Neon, and he's showing you why. He is so highly regarded on that agent. Absolutely destructive with the overdrive. Jing one away from another showstopper though. It's PRX. Looks to line up for another A-Rubble fight. G2's just been holding back on these, maybe sending Jog out a bit. Oh, Jog.
Instantly.
Did I say Simran?
Kill Forsaken again. First one to fall here for PRX. Having a
Wait,
rough go
did I
of
say
it.
Simran? I've been always calling you Simmer.
Thinking about it, I'm not sure. Yeah, no. 0 kills, 0-6 and 4 at the moment here on that Omen.
It's been a bit of a struggle for the emotional leader of PRX. Valen goes to check the A site.
Wait, I got confused. I thought I said Simmer. The
Spot out,
fuck?
trying to garner some interest from PRX towards A side. Something he's trying to make his way around the back here of this team. Spotted onto the leg of Divine. Just flying through, but he's taking so much damage and taken down.
Bring them down.
Valen clears
His
the
name
path,
is
still
Har Simran hai. Har jagah Simran hai.
one, but Patman now flushed out to swing in.
I think man got. I think Simmer got tilted, bro. I think Simmer got tilted in living in Toronto. He like either Har Simmer ही है, Har Simran ही है.
Yeah, just a little minor
हर जगह
adjustment
देखते
here
Simran ही है.
on this opener for G2. Just look for the pick. Throw out some util to make sure that the area around the orb is just not going to be
Man, like fuck that
assailable
shit.
for the players of PRX. And you catch Forsaken trying to hold an angle there just a little bit. Phenomenal work by Jogamo on these entries. Jing does have a showstopper and a Bucky. It's a weaker buy here for PRX. A couple Sheriffs, a Guardian, 2 Buckies. And we've seen PRX try to get Forsaken. Might be trying to TP him
Shit?
forward.
What do you mean shit? Why are you saying shit? What information do you have, Mr. Shani boy?
Taken off of this one.
Oh.
Raised. He's just gonna
Oh.
Cutting him down. The paranoia now going to be sent next on to the 3 remaining players. Aftershock try to create some space. They deny the weapon grab.
भाई इधर सिमर को क्या ही एक्सेंट में बोलते हैं?
You just have to suspect it as G2. He's just going to grab the gun.
Weapon going to be picked up, juggles it back. Says, I'm more than content to continue playing this with a Bucky.
Simer.
Does eventually backpedal.
What the fuck is a Simer? Some crime agent Simer. Crime agent Simer. 3, 2, 1, pick. Oh wait, what? He went back.
Forward, but Valen. Sixth sense tingling there.
Kind of, you know, it's kind of.
Doesn't peek in onto the angle.
I don't know, my Discord is not playing. Fuck it.
How much was spotted there? But
my bot is not playing anymore.
much to tell the story because you're going to be anticipating that all these players are going to be remaining together. But oh, just what a stop! That blind dart through. I think it does get clipped by that one, but then TP's forward up into the smoke. Has it checked down? Gets revealed. Revealed to hound him down. My God, Forsaken. Gets himself a third, but Jordan being able to fight back for a little bit more, but now finds himself all alone still. Tagged down to 33.
Nice.
We'll find the final
Thrifty,
kill to
MasterCard.
confirm the MasterCard Thrifty and keep us tied at 5-5.
For everything else, that's
What a way
MasterCard.
to get on the board for Forsaken. Finds his first 3 kills with a Bucky.
I thought he was going to ace with it.
I did too for a second. I thought when he starts pushing that corner, I'm like, oh boy, the Bucky ace. This Masters will have everything if he pulls that off.
MasterCard Thrifty by PRX.
We've seen them do that. Usually it's with the judge and a little bit of a stronger buy to back it up that they'll go for that aggressive TP play at the front of A. Do have a showstopper, do have an operator here.
Something. Gonna be looking to see what he can get done outside of C. Slowly pushing
No.
up for Forsaken. Okay, well, looks like Bucky is gonna be the answer. Gets himself a rifle, gets himself dead. Off the start of the round once again. Push forward, Leaf. Likely favored here on this peak. Something gonna have to be judged. Spot and he is.
That didn't hit through any
Closes
box
out
or
the
wall,
kill.
nothing. He hit in the pixel.
Realizing how
Oh, that's
much
crazy. Even my op doesn't do that.
control they have on that side of the map. Trent has to have his head on a swivel.
You can still expect that maybe Patman.
Oh, Alan. Gun barrel spotted, clips him just through the corner of the wall there at stairs. Vilo in his own right, a clean upper a lot of the times, but just cannot hit that hospital flick. Valen comes up with a second elimination.
The patience paying off for G2 there. Fully expecting that repeak.
Jing similarly. Be doing very much the same, and the spray is just off. Patman finding one.
Oh!
Swings out, gets a headshot.
Almost.
Can't get
Wait,
the
how
kill.
did wait?
G2
I saw my
find themselves
phone and then
6-round
they
wins.
lost?
One more round to go at the half.
Yeah, just G2 so aware of PaperX's tendencies.
Okay.
Again, getting those players
Oh.
just far enough out that they can find that opening kill.
Oh, so you're telling me PaperX went 1 by 1
And
in the
Valen
same damn
doing a
spot.
great job.
4 people
4K
died.
For the
Yeah,
IGL.
I mean,
having a great one.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think you got
that's the reaction you're going to get from a coach.
Again, PaperX just kind of falling one by one. You have this showstopper, and it's a weak buy. Forsaken, of course, going to double dip into that Bucky again. You know, you can see that G2 very wary of that showstopper. And see if it's going to be pulled here. With Jogamo, that's the last target you want to have. That Neon has the escape ability. Get away. Just a lot of patience being shown.
Okay, no, match then. My wife is messaging me.
Jiggle peek spotted.
I'm trying to get a catch, but trying
Oh,
to get
gee.
the Neon, gonna prove to be difficult, and the showstopper doesn't actually go deep enough. Otherwise, it might have actually been able to find him. The decay was there. Levi, though, pushing forward towards the B side, able to find one. Forsaken comes off with another Bucky elimination. So Spike gets ready to be planted. Should be a one audio list just sending out the flashes. The quick pivot across over towards the C side comes through. Forsaken trying to chase. Has upgraded to a Vandal. Wants to try to catch them off guard. Corner plant, the push forward right here.
Oh!
Spike down, C.
Forsaken.
He's going to ulti and take it.
Valen's got his ult.
Playing it so intelligently, and you're right. Valen does have the from the shadows.
Yeah.
Grab the
Wants to try
spike.
to get a shot there on the Jing. He's unable to do so. They know exactly where he's at. Patman on the corner swing. In perfect position as we are perfectly balanced 6-6 at the half.
A phenomenal back and forth from both of these teams. You have to
I
love
came
the
back.
adjustments. You have to love what
Welcome
you're
back,
seeing from
Mr.
both squads.
Bloodmonger.
Really putting on
Your
a good
random,
show here.
random,
Great fundamentals,
random
great individual plays,
shots.
some great lurking. That is exactly what you wanted out of this matchup.
High stress environment. We're going to get ready to send it down. Yinsu is standing by for an interview.
Guys,
with
should I
some of
call my
Sean
wife?
P's biggest supporters, Toronto. Show them some
I'll
love.
call my wife.
It is a very special experience being here, being able to watch.
Hello,
these
you're
games
on
live, and I'm bringing you guys a
loudspeaker
special guest.
on
Jonah-
stream. Hello? You're on loudspeaker and stream.
Hi, stream.
No, you tell me what you're telling me.
What?
What you asked me.
I asked you what time you'll come,
Tomorrow morning.
and I asked. Then you said, no. What did I? I said that will you get ready there, or you'll come here and get ready.
If I finish my stream around 3 o'clock, I hope it finishes at 3 o'clock. Then I'll try and get up around 8 o'clock or something. 9 o'clock or something. I'll get ready and come.
Okay, now हो गया था ये बात. Why are you calling for?
Stream was telling pay attention to the match. I said I was talking to my wife. So I'm just having a conversation with you to prove them that I was having a conversation with you. Aryan, he says, Namaste Babuji. Hidan Hopi says, Hi Babuji, hi. Yes. Baba Hulk says, Hi Babuji, hi ji.
I'll come on your chat.
I'll come on your chat. Blademonger says, I Sati say hi. Bye. Annyeonghaseyo. Ye chup, you're not Korean. Annyeonghaseyo. I
love Koreans.
You love Koreans and उधर जाके बैठ ना Korean. हमको क्यों torture कर रहा है? Bye.
You called me.
Bye. I cut the call on her. She's gonna call me back in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think she's watching the stream. I need to call her back. Wait. I need to call her back. Oh, she's not answering the... Bro, she's cutting the call. Pick up. Hello? I'm Chari. Oh, you're in the chat, ah? Acha. Okay, bye. We are watching match. Bye. Don't disturb us. Bye. I forgot. Hello? I forgot. I love you. Bye.
Shit. Timing hit. Portal close. Oh, he's not going to TP. I thought maybe they'd TP, but he's gained so much space.
What the fuck?
Paper X is going to use that instead. They had a couple different options. This is the one they're going to roll with.
It's going to be a double re-clear of this reposition here from G2. Make sure they have an excellent control. Something quite seems to one down trend.
The coffee is kicking in, guys.
For the challenge. They hit on the shoulder. And tries straight up Bunker's taking it as he re-swings. It's in the backside. Jing is there to collect. Now we go into a 3v3.
I know nothing about the teams playing. Do you know about Global Esports? Hello, Sana. Hello. Hey, Sana. Hey.
Gotta worry about this relay bolt from Jog.
A slide. Valen with the paranoia as he gets.
Why are you being so rude to your wife? No, I'm not rude to my wife. I'm the best husband. CW husband. Yes, set it right. Let's go! Paper X. Paper X. By the way, I think the neighbor, I mean the person who's living on top and bottom can hear my voice. Because I can hear that TV.
And it's like if something doesn't make any contact,
one day they're going to complain for sure.
If he senses something, he has that TP to go over to see that can explode to that site. Something there. It's a nice job. One of the things that G2 does against Paper X, they do these little shoulder peeks to try to get them to pre-fire, and he actually holds and waits for the re-peek from Leaf. Takes him down. Nice.
See, Jing is awake. That's what needs to be done. Paper X is India and G2 is English for today.
Any other assumption
what the fuck?
would be a very foolish and incorrect one.
What are you smoking, Aryan?
Drum up some interest.
Which one you having, bro? From the valley, huh?
In the meantime, backpedaling over towards the rope. Jing gonna
just vote G2 Babiji and say G is your favorite team. What the fuck?
Showstopper of the half online.
Hey, Baba, what the fuck? Baba, what are you saying, bro?
Just gonna try to get a little bit deeper. He can find a good angle for that Marshall.
Oh, very close to being able to find that.
I was explain to your wife, idiot. Man thinks he's English after saying all that shit. Man thinks he's English.
Flash now connecting.
Oh,
read the name,
shit.
don't look at the image.
Don't look at the image.
Able to find one, slides down into drop. Jonah P will lose his life, but it's now
for this match, what G2 I need? No, bro, no.
Nico, the force buy from G2.
Wait, you're telling my wife is a curse
Single kill.
to vote G2 and then PRX win. And then you're saying,
dangerous stuff.
After that you're saying, say G is your favorite team.
Huge economic advantage to start this second half. And that is a great find from something. Right as Jogamo's trying to dash in. This is what you need from something. That's sniping.
Something was just looking in the middle, bro. What the fuck?
Shorties.
Gary, you want anything from Canada? Oh fuck, you coming from Canada? When you coming, bro?
Going. He's going to be backed off by the relay bolt.
Shoved away, and he's going to push forward. Finds one.
Almost.
Trying to collect that orb, but Jogamo will be able to collect the kill. Pushes forward, and that's going to be a solid amount of information gained, given that you do have Leaf lingering there outside of B. So this tells them everyone from PRX is going to be pushing forward into the C site where VALORANT is waiting to try to hold the line.
June, July, August.
Noise going to be made. Now going to be noted as Jogamo is all by himself. The sheer wall outdoing the two-person flank.
Pokemon cards are very costly there, no? I think Pokemon cards are too costly in Canada also. Everything is costly in Canada. What would I want? What would I want from Canada?
Just a little bit too high. Shot whizzes right over Jing's head. They're gambling on.
How much the Nano Leaf light cost there?
Side of the map here. Leaf with the Bucky. What kind of
If
position
not,
can he get in is the question. Seems like it's just going to be
if not,
backside affair.
something that.
Shot flying, but still too much distance. Cannot find that kill. PRX looking to move up by 3 rounds.
So many of the little
figurines. How much? Yeah, I need figurines. I need not figurines. I need statues. I need anime statues.
In the Swiss stage. Can VALORANT get any more damage done?
But I don't know if you'll be able to carry it. It'll be too heavy. Not too heavy. It'll be too too much hustle. I think figurines and statues are too much hustle for long distance travel.
Claim the follow-up. They're looking good to start.
And now my question
The
is,
man
you've been bringing this
skidded to his afterlife, bro.
You go for an operator on the attack and caught G2 off guard on split. Was instrumental in them.
Thanks for reminding me. Say yes.
Streak going, getting over the line.
What the fuck?
Definitely a situational pick for something is getting that operator going. But you have a
Yeah,
shot
mostly
stopper here.
I would like to have
Now,
figurines.
this is a B call through and through.
Jay, me back. What's up? Welcome back, EMP. Welcome back. Let me look. I'll let you know. Take. Canada has a different Amazon, right? Can I say Amazon? I think I can. Oh no! Oh no!
Damage down on the Patman as well. Is able to get away from the snake bite.
Oh no!
That is going to be a player advantage as well as health advantage.
I can carry 46 kg. You can carry, bro. Are you even bringing some of your stuff back?
Checking that angle that maybe someone would be aware, but they were fully committed to the top of sight.
I mean, I think it's just a minor miscommunication as well as a minor mechanical mistake there from Patman, not setting the Prowler harsh enough into the corner. Now sets up for a very difficult clutch position here for PRX if they want to continue. Otherwise, G2 looking very good to close the gap. Get themselves up to 7.
Are you even carrying some of your stuff back? You look 46 kg stuff.
Late linger, try to get a flank going.
We're going to get a nightfall off of this.
Oh, the push from Leaf.
Oh,
through and Leaf. Just so on top of things.
30 seconds left.
Gets himself a 3K. This spike will get planted, and now that nightfall way less likely to be seen in this round.
I think this should be a hold unless somehow somebody gets a huge 2K.
Damn, they're taking their time, bro.
Connection from the fault line. Devi swung out wide.
Ooh, timing.
In a risky spot.
But why is he walking in the open like a madman, bro? Why is he walking out like a madman, bro? What the hell? I can reserve 3 to 4 kg for you. What can you get in 3 to 4 kg?
PRX, G2 with themselves back on the horse. Damn near everyone alive.
Yeah, this is just one of those rounds where one unchecked angle basically ends the round before it even starts. To make matters worse, you threw a showstopper into that and didn't get any value out of it.
Gary playing game and watching your stream, so please bear with me.
PRX.
I didn't say anything, bro. EMP.
Buys are going to be
it's okay, bro.
Had to buy down to a Bulldog.
Gundams are not heavy, Gary.
Again here for G2, hit available.
I want anime figurines, bro.
Let's see what he wants to do with that, if he even wants to invest it. Maybe off the rip one.
Every day I can
right
carry
away. Back
69
pedal.
kgs, but I don't want to carry 3 luggage.
Sent out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
PaperX in control here for the moment.
But if you carry
Wall
3
set
luggage,
up.
it'll be better for you, right?
Case anybody
So when
goes
you're going
on a
back,
deep little lurk.
you can carry more stuff.
Actually going to use the TP deep towards A.
Like carry some more nice Indian stuff and go
Onto
back.
the Pumbaa going through and something with the some swing.
Something with the some swing.
Dimensional
Damn.
drift going to be going out. Jogamo going to be taken down as Forsaken finds him over outside of stairs.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bring across balance.
What the fuck?
Trying to push the smoke, but Jing's already there.
Less
The
luggage,
Chiu
more
wall,
comfort.
noted lead.
That's true.
Divide.
But
Looking for him.
if I was,
The headshot does come in. I mean,
it's not
Leaf
about.
still demanding
I don't
respect,
know,
but
bro. If
still,
it was me, I would carry all 3 luggage because how much the flight allows, I'll carry because it's like I want to take back a lot of stuff
they
back.
hit double digits.
Love the way that they're exploding here.
Anyways.
Once they make some contact with the Prowler, with the Boombot, and then it's just everybody heading to the site, and immediately alt gained, alt popped for something to check in towards B and C link. And then the rest of the players
In
very
return, I will
aware
carry
of the
3
space
luggage.
that he's
Acha.
not checking, ready for that top spot. And they overwhelm G2. And Valen looking very befuddled right now.
I
This
don't
is a
know
team
what
that
I
has
want,
handled
actually.
Paper Rex with not
Not
ease,
sure.
but some confidence
Why is this
in the
open
last
first?
2 times they played.
Yeah.
This time around, Paper Rex
The fuck?
looking very, very
I
formidable.
mean, wait.
Again, it's all
What is
about
this
these little
address?
mistakes
What the fuck?
that Paper X has cleaned up. And today, I'm seeing them make quick adjustments. When something doesn't go right, they're not collapsing. They're not kind of just trying to beat their head against the wall, trying to figure out how to get through the defenses of G2. It's okay, that didn't work last time. Let's try something different. And let's make sure that we're a little bit more diligent. Make sure we're playing off of our utility. When that coordination's there, Paper X, some of the best in the world.
First timeout call here from G2. A pit available. Hunter's Fury 1 charge off. The players, the coaching staff, knowing that they need to prevent this momentum build up here from the side of Paper Rex. Can't just bet on another PRX TL situation occurring once again.
Nope.
Didn't happen
This
on
is
Split for you.
Seemingly a different Paper X today.
So once again, G2 pushing forward, this time committing to the rubble control, and will be able to force the aura away. The pit immediately going to be invested here from Leaf, looking to try to make them reroute. The Hunter's Fury similarly trying to catch them on the entry. The Paper Rex, they do okay, manage to grab the orb, but Batman just gets struck down.
Yeah, 60 is Canadian dollars 60 now.
Reposition.
Last I checked was 55, but it became 60 now.
These players siphoned over
All
towards
the
A
dollars
side.
are going
Valen
up,
still
bro.
sat
I
here
don't know
on
why
top of Rubble,
dollars keep
just
going
with
up.
the stinger, but if anybody can get value at that range,
I still remember dollar being like, I think it was less than 40. Less than 40.
Is there, but Trent is there a little bit faster. Valen now on the repeat. Gets
Ah.
back. He's able to find Forsaken. Jing just with a 1 kill in reply.
I remember USD being less than. I remember USD being less than $40, bro. See, 40 rupees.
Sometimes
It was
G2
crazy
will
times,
make
bro.
quick
Crazy times.
rotations. If there's any space open on the map, this may already be sort of a save position here for Paper Rex. We'll have to see.
30 seconds
That
left.
spike out in the open, no smokes to utilize. It's dangerous. Divide does grab it, but I don't know. There's just not enough time.
Don't you know I'm
No information of what awaits them
looking
beyond
for
the doors.
you.
We'll just stay clustered together, hold on to these weapons. Coming on the rest of the players
10
otherwise.
seconds left.
Decently strong for G2 though. Very much a must-win round as they go ahead and have 4 players surviving off the back of Trent's timings just being so damn clean. G2 bringing now just 2 rounds separating.
What's up? Aries, what happened, bro? GG's Gary, what happened? Sunny Sol, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, actually. Welcome back to the stream.
Previous patch, but here back on the Sova, his old quintessential agent. He's stepping in and finding value when he needs to. Valen up on top of a stinger, doing some real damage. But that's just a classic round there from G2. Taking rubble control, you pop the pit on the other side, and force your opponents into some really tough decisions to make. Because you don't have any map control.
Actually, let me put alarm
You're
for
gonna have to
tomorrow.
find ways
Hey,
to
Siri.
fight out of it. Paper X
Alarm
here,
at
already
8
spamming
AM.
Valen off that angle. Want to take Mound They have successfully done so, apparently.
Fuck, I have to get up at 8 o'clock tomorrow.
G2 on the B side. They're going to use the drone to clear. Maybe heard here. Either side of Paper X. In fact, they're going to be the ones to open the door. G2 backing off. They don't like the lack of vision that they have. They were just trying to play for a pinch, I believe, on the mound. Paper X.
What is this stress stopping? MC boys give a good fight, make him go W. What?
Jing close to a showstopper.
Don't you know I'm
Clear open the site pretty well.
for you?
Here they go.
Into the site for free, relatively cleanly. G2 playing back, playing respectful. Clone eating
My
the
boys?
shot. Paranoia, however,
Yeah.
connecting on the multiple players.
My boys, what are you doing? Now they'll try to push here. My boys, what are you doing?
That's what that push out was for.
Going onto the corner, relay bolt going to be connecting something. Pretty much stuck here in position. And Jogamo cleans up too.
Every single time they go forward like that, they die. Bro.
The slide in divide. Cuts down the knee.
Wait, what?
Finds Jing
Jing?
up over top of the box. A 2v4 now. Has to swing out. And Patman's only going to be good for one. Fault line does not
Oh
connect.
no!
As Divide tries
What
to
are you
split his
guys
aim.
doing, bro? Every time you go forward, you lose that battles, bro. You get stunned, do some.
Separating from tying it up.
G2 masterfully dodging that Nightfall was so impactful in that round. And then anticipating the crossfire setup that something got stuck into. Forsaken had to come to try to bail him out. And they're so ready for it. And the double swing there. Nice little jiggle peek from Jonah P as well. Really well thought out and coordinated by G2. Understanding what that aggressive push out by Paper X was all about. You just need a paranoia to back it off. A pause to dodge the Nightfall. Now it's going to be Paper X's turn to take a timeout. G2 has closed the gap to just one round.
But I won't fall. I am
needs to start trying to find some answers. Needs to maybe be about that A-Rubble control a little bit.
What?
What? Problems because it's allowed G2 to play how they want over on DNC. Kind of overstack that side a little bit.
What?
Granted, that last round was all about just the retake. Just understanding the utility that was going to be coming their way.
What?
Avoid the Nightfall, allows him to get back in that much faster, that much cleaner.
WWW gaming in the house, yeah. We throw it like Pacific in our house, yeah.
See what they're able to scrape together. But
I don't know what I just said, but yeah.
Operator in hand now. Looking at these early advantages.
Hi, Bobby G. What the fuck? Eagle, what's up? Wait, Eagle, are you okay, bro? Your message came after like 2,000 years. Carry why NV, Smoker, Little Boy are out of academy? I have no clue. I am not responsible for that. Sunny Soul, I'm responsible for that. I don't know. I mean, I didn't know they were going to let go, bro.
Sounds across in towards the corner. Swings out. Valen continuing the challenge here, continuing to try to find that kill. Clock going to be cleared. Valen will concede the angle. Allows for Jing to stay alive.
Was it MC, pick Leaf, Trent, C9 and Idris jump to VCT? I think so, I'm not sure. I think so.
PRX trying to see if they can catch somebody along the sight line. Speaking
Lika tha, dekha, send nahi hua. Do you think she's actually going to sit and watch the match and support my stream? Do you think she's going to bore herself to support me? She's making me money anyway, so I don't care.
Answer's going to be no, so showstopper not going to be built up. But right here, a rare little oopsie from Trent on the shock dart.
Spike planted.
Unable to find initial chip value.
Leaf looks a bit different. Trent looks a bit. For a second, looks. Why is everyone looking like Batman?
Toxins going up. It's going to come down to timing for Leaf.
Davai looking like Batman.
Davai. At the ready. Gets rid of the flanker. The time starting to dwindle. The swing out. The instant headshot into the spray down.
No, Davai is not.
Trying to carry them forward. Jing at 32 HP. They're frantically hunting, trying to spot them out.
Oh, thank God.
They have them surrounded. They have them split. And PRX's timeout.
Babaji has more important work to do in order to support this man-child. Bloodmonger, you know how Bloodmonger thought
where they're going to use something early to get
he
to that
looked
tree door to open it.
when he
This time
typed
TP's
that.
back. They go for a stacked push, and that's a great call because they're able to shut that operator of Jogamo down and open up the site for themselves. Just some great ring around the rosy here. Forsaken and Jing in lockstep there. That duo, so good together. Played together for so long.
Side forward, Jogamo. An aggressive play takes Jing out of the equation. That's that showstopper once again, not needing to be a concern. Players bounding through the door.
Shit cooler than you. Shut the fuck up, boy.
He will just stay in position just in front of B.
Sorry, my bad words. I should stop abusing. I never used to abuse. I don't know what happened to me. I never used to abuse.
They were playing to B or C the whole time, and G2 is completely.
I never used to abuse. I don't know what happened to me. You guys made me toxic. You guys made me into this. I blame you guys.
PRX wisely changing up strategies here, and they're gonna have info on the lurk potentially, and this is gonna have to be pretty pacey from G2. It's gonna take them a long time to get to the other side of the map.
Both teams just worlds apart. Curious if Forsaken tries to send them from the shadows, go for a scout here, but now
Side effects of streaming? Yeah, I never used to abuse, bro. I don't know what happened.
Players split. Something looks like he's gonna go sliding forward towards that one-way smoke.
No,
Find the
bro.
weapons of the two. On the opposite side of the door, Recon gonna be cleared out. This fault line does not connect onto something. Aftershock. He's already swung out forward. He's already got that headshot.
You stupid, you need to click.
And it works.
Thank God.
Magic PRX. Up
Thank God.
to 9. One away.
My pick'ems. My pick'ems.
Into the
Wait.
lower bracket.
My pick'ems. Wait. My pick'ems. Wait. My pick'ems has PRX, right?
Round-to-round changes are absolutely befuddling G2. They're seeing a very different PRX today. It isn't just full-on early committals. The first side of contact.
Yes, my pick'ems have PRX winning.
Where PRX is going to go. Something with these early lurks on the Yoru have been giving them fits. And G2.
Are you going Korea in stage 2? I'm not sure. Let's see.
And that is something that we were not seeing versus Team Liquid. It was something regularly getting punished off the rip, misjudging how much free space he had.
You give him, he gives you back. That's it.
What? Trying to clear that utility and then just getting picked off, completely unawares of his surroundings. This has been something that we've
My
known about
pick'ems?
for quite some time.
You want to see my pick'ems?
Finding that impact on
My
the
pick'ems is there in Twitter, by the way.
alongside Jing, who is leading the
My
lobby.
pick'ems
A
are
big
there in
bounce
Twitter,
back
by
from
the way.
what we saw.
I'll show you.
For G2 now, though, an all-in send. 3 rounds needed in a row to take this into overtime and do what Liquid could not as they look to try to extend this over into a third and final map to
This is
still
my
have
pick'ems.
an opportunity to keep themselves in this upper bracket.
A couple big ults to play with in this round. You've got that Hunter's Fury, you've got the Rolling Thunder. Trent has been so on point with these Hunter's Furies. He's always seemingly good for one.
He has been. But that thrifty impact, that forced buy.
Pacific based? I think Pacific has a very good chance.
It needs to right here, or it's all
What's
going
up,
to come to
Mr.
an end.
Joshi?
Outlaw in the hands
Welcome
of
to the
something.
stream.
Opts to not stick around, doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Backs off, and they're able to avoid the gamble here from G2. Plant will provide a nightfall for Patman. Showstopper at the ready for Jing. The Rolling Thunder out the door. Look at the shove that back. Smoke gets cycled in with 100 Fury. Don't find its value.
Fuck.
Taken down. Showstopper lost.
They're using everything or what? What the fuck? Oh, Chiu. So almost.
It's a 4v4. But G2 have successfully staved them off.
Yeah, this Outlaw, there's 3 players left with 50 armor. So it isn't going to kill anybody in one shot except Valen. See if something can still get value out of it. Another great lineup there by G2, just pushing for that space to get the easy angle with the Hunter's Fury onto that choke point that PRX is trying to force their way through, but it's going to be a spot onto something.
He's by himself. Leaf trying to reposition. Favors his chances if he goes for this push.
Left.
On the closer angle. Something looking for the second shot. Wow. Able to find him in the end.
Matka mara.
In the head is
Jogomo bola nahi.
tearing them apart outside of A. The swing in, divide, winning the fight.
Usually Jawai wins this, but I don't think so. You can win this.
We'll get the pick, and that is going to be the round over. Nothing more than something could do. Just 2 HP. G2. They will scrape by with a win. They find their stability. The ult usage is perfect. And now they need 2 more rounds to take
I
this
think
into
PRX played really good against us also though.
Here from G2, willingly giving up space on C to set up for this ult combo. Works a treat, and then just PRX just kind of not accounting for somebody being at the door. And yeah, they're just walking right by it.
You're not supposed to remove the headphones. You might get fined for that.
And that's a tilter for sure.
Either you get fined or I think you get something. I don't know. I think you get fined for that. Every team plays good against G. That's for sure.
A little bit scattered.
And then every person will come.
Great time for Jogamo to try to go for that outlaw. Pacey, speaking of which, dimensional drift.
And here we'll be like,
immediately sent here from something.
That's the process. That's the process.
He finds Jonah P. Jogamo taken down by Jing.
Oh.
Trent pushing forward, able to find one, but he's quickly overwhelmed.
Oh.
A 2v4 with lead
For
for
removing
the
headphones,
judge.
yeah, if he hears anything better. They just need to.
The captain, the IGL, the Omen God.
Oh God.
Looking to keep them in it.
Oh God. You fucking noobs.
The 4K. The dominance.
Oh
As we are
God.
1 round away from being taken to overtime.
Another just round where it feels like PRX has a good opportunity, and then one position that they can't beat. 1 by 1, they swing. 1 by 1, they fall.
Fuck.
And Valen
Fuck.
steps up, and that's got
No.
G2 right back into it.
No. This was just dive.
Change a map for G2 has been that one play, that one clutch from one player. We saw it from Jogamo, turning the tides on Abyss versus T1 at Bangkok.
They could have won that,
That he has done
bro.
very much the same here for his team as they look to get this into OT.
No way,
One
bro.
away from the Steel Garden for Divide.
Go peeking Jogamo, able to spot out multiple players.
He's got that overdrive to boot. That is so scary. Saw what he can do with it earlier.
Blind spray out. No contact found, Patman. Force the tuck back here for the moment. Tap on the door, Jing. 1 blast pack, the judge in hand. Boombot to try to check. Jogamo pulls off the angle. They look to back
Davai,
away,
you need to
but a lot of
get.
this
Davai, you need to
is
get
on
this.
Divide.
2 people. 2 people. Davai. 2 people.
Spike being
Nice.
fired.
One more.
Finds
One more.
the first,
Davai.
but he
No, one
doesn't
more.
anticipate
Davai,
the
one more.
second layer. Turns back, identifies it, but still loses his life. Something at
Okay,
the same
okay,
time, able to
somebody
find
else.
Jogamo. And that's going to be a player advantage here for the side of PRX.
3, 4. Shut the fuck up and don't overpeak.
A ton for them in these past couple rounds, but the paranoia will stave them off here for the moment.
He's gonna spam that.
The 2-player split.
He's gonna spray that. Oh, thank God.
In through tree. Jonah P. Checking stairs.
Please don't throw.
Forsaken on the push.
For second, good. Good pick for second. Nice. Nice.
And it's all down to Trent, and he cannot make it happen. PRX come to this tournament seeking redemption. And now they can say, you asked for this, you picked us.
Pickens. Pickens. Pickens.
The circle
Pickens.
of time.
Pickens. Pickens.
From last year to this year, PRX
Pickens. Pickens.
beaten down by G2, and they find their revenge here, and they go forward into the playoffs. The Pride of Pacific, PRX, will continue on after what looked like it might have been what you could call a heartbreaking loss, or win, excuse me, a heartbreaking win.
Man is thinking he's the one. Man thinks he's the one. Hey, go. Be happy.
To win this event 2-0.
The mirror image, the reflection is inverted. PRX take down G2 and keep themselves in the
Almost
upper
through that.
bracket.
Fuck, almost through
They
that.
will take their bows in front of these elated fans as they have pulled off something that not many people thought was going to happen here today. Do you know what? He's abandoned the train. I'm happy to take the reins. Ladies and gentlemen,
Brother,
all aboard Chiu.
the dinosaurs are still there in fossils, giving us fuels.
Immaculate. We're going to go ahead and send it down, though.
Don't worry.
As we will hear from our players in the Verizon post-match interview.
Alex said the same as you. What did Alex say?
Track by track, this PRX train just keeps moving. And
What
as
did
they
Alex
pick
say?
up their
What the
first
fuck?
win here at playoffs, I'm going to try and grab Devi over here for a quick interview. Hello, come
Apex
and
is
join me,
better,
come
yeah,
and
bro.
join me.
Apex is better,
Come
bro.
and stand over here. First of all,
Just imagine.
congratulations, Devi. You get your revenge on
I'll-
G2.
after
You
this
pick up
interview, I'll tell.
massive win here. But my question to you is, how did you mentally recover what happened against Team Liquid? Because often that is the most difficult part.
I mean, after the Liquid game, it wasn't easy, I would say. We went back and we had a team talk and everyone was saying their parts and we tried to understand from each other's POV, and from there we worked on that because we knew that coming to the playoff is not gonna be easy.
So
easier than
basically,
the Swiss, you know?
it's
What
1-1.
was your reaction when you saw the G2 pick Lotus? Because it's still a little bit traumatic, right?
I mean, we kind of knew that when G2 got the third pick, they're gonna choose us because I think at the moment everyone wanna avoid Genji, so we knew that G2 gonna pick on them in that moment. But I mean, you can't really complain much. You just have to work harder, and the better team win, you know.
When it comes to the conductors of the PRX train, there's a few of them, but I want to ask about Mini because throughout stage 1 back in Pacific, we heard you guys talk about Mini's helping you a lot with your defense side. So coming into this tournament, is he still helping you guys? What's he been up to?
Yeah, he's still helping us. Usually after matches, he would give us like some notes to work on it on individually, especially on CT. I mean on defense.
Oh, Mini helps him.
So yeah, I mean it's working out.
That's why they're
great,
playing good.
And hopefully, even though we close out 2-0 today, I'm pretty sure there's some notes that we can work on. So yeah, can't wait to go back.
Yeah,
and
that's what I was
take
about to
notes.
say.
Well, what notes did he give you?
If we won against
specifically? What did he say
Apex,
you need
Apex
to do?
wouldn't be in.
I mean,
here.
usually for me, he just focus on the ulti because sometimes I don't really use the ulti much because I was lurking and stuff. So yeah, just the utility wise.
Very last question. 3
We
Pacific
lost so
teams
they
in
could
the
win.
playoffs. A lot of people underestimate your region. So what is it about Pacific that you think is so
2025.
strong right now and is better than the other regions?
Oh, damn.
I think, I mean, every
I like to
region
learn
has
some
good
magic,
aim and
boys.
stuff, but I would say just in terms of
I like to learn.
aggressiveness,
I
think
like
the
to
Pacific play
learn magic.
better in terms of the other region when it comes to good day, you know. So yeah, I think in terms of aggressive, yeah.
Well, it's a very good day today, Devi. Thank you very much for joining me. We'll see you again in a couple of days. Up next, XLG versus SEN. Don't go anywhere.
So I want to scope this merch, bro. Bro, wait. Bro, can you go there and cop the merch? Simmer. Oh no, fuck Simmer. Simmer. Simmer not here. Fuck. What did Simmer send? Graduation. Oh. Convoke. Oh. Oh. Now we need GE to be in gems. Bhagwan. Bhagwan. Don't you know I'm no good for you? Learn to live my life for you. Na, 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 my own, my own. By the way, are the boys in solo homes? They're at Seoul, Col. I'm titanium, shook me down, but I won't fall. In some multi-universe. What do you mean some multi-universe? What do you mean some multi-universe? What do you mean some multi-universe? What? Yaar, papi of you tell like that. Give you some leaks in MiokeNs? Okay, I'll give you one leak. Wait. Let me find it. They are saying that this might become part of some drop. I'll send it MiokeN to it. Not sure if this is final. Not sure if this is happening, but somewhat happening. Because I leaked from group. Motivation to save for MiokeN's sub. Yeah. Get motivated. Stop eating all this junk food outside. 1 month may you can stop eating 3 times a day outside and save that much money from MiokeNs. So I can do giveaways. Don't you know I'm not good for you? Got a grenade for you. Throw my hand on the blade for you. Oh, I would go through all this pain, yeah. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. But you won't do the same. My body was on fire. Ooh. Nah. Hey, what is happening?
Esports facing off against the America's very own Sentinels. Of course, I'm
B-Tech Bruno Mars. Wait, you need tickets to even buy merch? Wait, let me find out if Vatsal can get. Vatsal. Bro, can we somehow get tickets for VCT matches in Toronto? What much do you need? Wait. 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 I don't know if they'll have much yet, but yeah. What the fuck is going on here? Catch a grenade for you. Oh, I would go through all this pain, yeah. Take a bullet straight through my brains. Yes, I would die for you, baby. I want you the same. Wait, this one? Wait, what? Show me the whole damn thing, bro. Holy crap. Huh. These two. And wingman. Bro, I want these statues, bro. Fuck. Bhai, somebody get me these statues, please. Please, somebody get me these statues. Please, look at these statues. Somebody get me these statues. Bye, hidden OP. Bro, anything I wear in my life, people don't know the cost of it. And it's fun. Better by your fire, cause you never, ever, ever did, baby. What the hell is this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't do anything there. You guys didn't see shit. Oh sheesh. Yeah, fire when you never ever. Wait. Actually. Wait. I might sleep. Shiny boy. Good night.
a cakewalk for SEN City.
No, they had a pretty rough kickoff, missed out on being able to do that much at Bangkok, going out in the first round at that tournament. But now they come back here. They make another America's final. They play some really good Valorant, and have showed up to a global event and made it out of the group stage, which I do think there was questions of how that would go, because they weren't a #1 seed. They didn't have a huge amount of time to prep for this event, and they were one of the biggest Teo teams, at least coming from the Americas region, but they looked really strong in that group stage battle.
Yeah, one of the players we were just seeing right there was Narrate. I think that the fact that the vibes are back for the side of Sentinels, we know that makes a massive difference for them. But them being alongside Gen G, 2-0 qualified out of that group stage, as you're saying, just going up against the other two Chinese teams, they could go 3 for 3
Yeah,
right
I
now.
don't-
Your Sentinels, that is the way you
I
do
know,
things.
I'm not buying, I'm not
Oh
buying.
man, yeah, this Sentinel squad comes in
I
with a
like
lot of
it,
hype, as they
but I'm not
always
buying.
do. But we gotta go back to
Yeah, where are you from?
the
I'm
things
from
we were
Mumbai.
talking about before,
I
right?
was
That
born
you
in
got this team
Chennai
that's had time
and moved to
really
Mumbai.
Put together some stuff here. This is pretty scary. And you
Which
also
country?
have,
I'm from
as we
India,
talked with all
bro. I
these
was born in
teams,
Chennai.
Some really strong key players on the squad. One of those individuals, without a doubt, is gotta be Zelsis, right? Because this guy is really, and he shaved his head, which, by the way, I'm very proud of him for that. As someone follically challenged, I feel like he did that in solidarity. But the jokes aside, though, he still has hair, but maybe not for long. Now, of course, so look, the reality is that Zelsis, he may not be the guy who puts up the craziest amount of
Sarangeo.
stats, but he can, and he's also the guy who's going to be there as like the moral support for the team as well.
Yeah, you say that, but he did have some
Mini?
Oh,
Yeah.
without a doubt. He can.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
yes.
And
we have to put a count for the amount of time.
It looks
that you
expensive
spend
for us. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, it is expensive. It's fucking expensive,
so
bro.
key for Sen. They had some
What's your daily routine like meetings? I used to have a lot of meetings. I've reduced all my meetings and been trying to become a streamer.
Especially, I think, like Lotus site anchoring. He's so good.
I reduced my meetings to Mondays and Tuesdays.
Of energy to the team,
Other
keeping
than
them
that,
in these
no.
matches. When they
Stop.
bombed out of Bangkok, they talked about the
I just get
fact,
update on
the team
Slack,
wasn't all
what
there,
all
the
is going
comms
on
weren't
on
up to
content.
snuff, and it all went so
I'm
wrong.
removed from
But it's clear
the.
Zelsis is
So
keeping it
as I
upon
said before,
himself.
Vatsal idara, Mohit idara, Rusi ऐसा गैरी को मत बोल ये हम लीक करेंगे गैरी को लीक नहीं दूंगा. So I was just saying, I'm not in the group because probably I'll probably I might leak some few things. So yeah. So that's why I don't know anything what happened in VCLSA. उसका नाम क्या था? How much shares you own in G? Yeah, Rishi's the biggest leaker. L move, not gonna lie. What do you mean? About the group? I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's people who are working on particular things should be in that group. I'm not working in the VCT or VCLSA, so I'm not the closest to the team right now. Damn, I like that hoodie though. Right now focused. Before you were right. Yeah, I was before. That's why I got all information
ready
before.
to be one of the best
I'm in-
IGLs in.
I'm in the group where all the players are. Everyone is there. We talk there. We have a group for different purposes, but esports. I'm not in the esports. Oh my god! This solo looks like This solo looks like. उसका नाम क्या था भाई? RRQ में खेलते हैं. Jimkin. And before you go. Now you all type after I say it.
You have the Sentinels and XLG.
Yep, guess what? They're friends. Oh, damn. Both are Russian? Oh, damn.
Versus Sentinels.
Wait. Who I have? Wait. Who I have for winning? Oh shit, I have XLG for winning.
All right, everyone. This
Good night,
is
Shani
the
boy.
Sentinels XLG.
The Sentinels have it in them to defeat yet another team from the BCC China region.
This is Crystal's team?
Is it going to happen here? Can
What?
XLG shock the world
X
and be
team.
able to pick off a win against a prolific team, Kukuka?
Yeah,
like the
this is
Sentinels?
Crystal's
That
X
is
team actually.
one
Yeah.
way to start a tournament and to have a global debut. But for the side of Sentinels, with G2 already losing today, this could be a
This fellow looks like this fellow. Take
And
note,
it's an
Shakespeare.
XLG will.
This fellow looks like this fellow. To be or not to be? That is the real question. That is the question. You come to my house and ask me to kill somebody. For what? Justice? That's not justice.
But now Sentinels get to play that sunset that they.
Oh, it should be. You come to my house and you ask me to kill somebody on my daughter's wedding day. Is that justice? That's not justice.
First time at this scale, away from home. And for Celsius, it's just another day. He's so comfortable in those
XLG
positions,
picked
trying to
Lotus
get
against
in the heads of
Sentinels.
those
Yeah, I
XLG
mean,
players.
damn.
I still think it's wild that XLG picked Sentinels here. But you
By the
know
way, what's
what,
up with
though?
Polvi, dude? What happened to Polvi? What happened to Polvi? Eh? I mean, complete your sentence, bro. Can't just say that and just leave me on scene. The fuck? Before you go. Everyone's wearing the hoodie though. Not everyone, yeah. Yeah, not everyone. I'm asking you the same. I mean, tell me the context. Suddenly you come and ask me, hey, what happened to Polvi? What's up with Polvi, dude? Like there are. I can't read your tone, right? So I don't know whether like, bro, something's wrong with Polvi. Like, what's wrong with Polvi? Like, what's up with Polvi? The other one is like, bro, what's Polvi been doing these days? What's up with him? How will I know what you're saying, bro? Been I have you. I'm treating you bad. And girl, you know I sit around with my head hanging down, and I wonder who's loving you. Gary, I love you, marry me. The fuck? I have a wife, bro. He was basically depressed due to his performance, but he found his new home. Bro, I just feel for bro, I can name so many underdogs who can freaking play so good, but if I ever pick those underdogs,
Really safe for what I
people's
expected them to do.
people's expectations will just kill them, bro, I think. And humans tend to listen to social media more than us, so. Holy was jealous of G, no? In that year, everyone was jealous of G, bro. Before you go. Gary, tomorrow I'm going for brain and spine MRI. Pray for me, bro. Wishing you good luck, and I hope everything goes alright, Saranj. I pray for you. I hope everything goes good for you. What happened, bro? Yeah, actually, what happened? I mean, brain and spine MRI should be something to do with some nerve.
From Americas.
Holy shit, that's low.
Sentinels have been on a bit of a side quest here in Toronto, folks. The Chinese team gauntlet ends with the final boss, Xilai Gaming. But what's crazy about this is they just ascended. I mean, 6 months ago, these guys are playing in Tier 2.
It is absolutely mental. And to get here from China, 8-match win streak. That includes beating Wolves, beating Billy, beating EDG, the biggest favorite to be here, and now replacing them as the Titan of the region for their international debut. First showing.
Shit, क्या pressure होगा भाई?
Gaming the last line of defense to redeem a whole
इतना pressure मत दे दो भाई life में.
Versus the unredeemed Sentinels. Make some noise, Toronto. Let's get this one started.
Now, Sentinels just the other day did debut their Sunset against Billy. You know, curiously, after banning it in their first game against Wolves, they have an all-time 75%.
The problem, I just want XLG to win, but the problem I feel is they're going to be very. Yeah, they're going to be very shaky. They've been so long since they played.
With Coconut, now it's Fever and Happyway. Neither particularly proximate to the site as Happyway steps up first, going on a little bit of a solo endeavor. Was able to sidestep that relay bolt and aware that ZeKin is still on the corner, and eventually there's going to be a multi-swing coming his way. He has to know it. Viva's still not here. Happyway's fighting for himself right now.
Viva.
Come faster.
Slowly creeping through the link. No, going to double up XLG.
They're going to double up there?
Play together here. They know where ZeKin is. We can't going to get that information towards the backside as they scale forward. Time dwindling a bit.
At some point, they've got to give us a tap. Here's Zelsus on the swing, but again, the spacing. ZeKin finally arrives. Happyway got it to half this.
Come on!
He's good! Red Bull clutch for ZeKin. Picking up where he left off.
Yeah, that was a 20 for 8 that he dropped on Billy. The first
Not
time
like that.
Sunset in this tournament.
Big stage pressure. That's going to be a big stage pressure.
White hot right now.
This is how it plays out. A lot of individual moments in this pistol round.
Matka marte
Really
idhar
comes
do.
down to John here.
Matka
You can see the
mara.
XLG players, they are swinging for each other there. They are double-faced into him, but they just can't connect the shots. And the IGL, who has also been individually in really good form, got a lot of multi-kills in that aforementioned Billy game.
What's up,
He's
Ice?
up already too.
Welcome
Watch
back.
out for Xilai Gaming on these eco rounds, folks. Astonishingly effective when it comes to the thrifties. BLG felt it firsthand, getting thriftied 5 times over their last series against XLG.
Tagged.
There's no free round against this team. Rargo, when he picks up that Sheriff, is so dangerous. But what I like from XLG on these rounds is that they play
Oh,
it basically
oh,
like
oh,
they
he could've
still
gotten
have
there.
a full buy. Really strong fundamentals in these rounds, really great trades. Zelsus on this late lurk in mid though, wants to find a timing with that stinger after the spike spin planted.
And he's heard the obvious rotate through Boba.
There.
Sen, no, Xilai Gaming are coming. What
What about you? I'm good.
Tough ask. ZeKin's able to cut them down and then happy to walk away.
Just have to get up at 8 a.m. in the morning. I'm thinking like, what the hell?
Sheriff
How I'm going to get up
for
at
the
8
latter.
o'clock in the morning?
And Mitty says, you know what? Yeah, I think we're probably pretty cooked here. John, though, would love
Excuse
an
me.
early rolling thunder. He's about to get more than he bargained for potentially on this swing out. And yes, we'll be dropping that stinger away. Zelsa should be quick enough here to take the kill. Mitty will be unaware, not on the line. That's XLG all turned into all dwarves.
ZeKin with a couple.
It's all turned into all tops. What the fuck? Nah, that's just bad.
Rargo wanted
Fuck you, Caster.
Some space, but was picked off before he could even really get through that choke point at Boba. John gets very close to this rolling thunder. He's looking good for SEN right now. And John has actually picked up that outlaw. They want Zekin with a rifle in his hand so he can be the space
Before you
duels, or rather, you know, with that strong weapon, take duels.
did it again.
SEN might look to show presence early in mid. That's the standard top mid smoke thrown.
Kuka mentioned it on the desk. I'm interested to see how effective Midi is going to be in this Breach debut for him. Hasn't played it at
Biased Caster, he's very biased too.
They're play off the fault line here. Sentinel starting to make their way on towards this B site. C's thrown in. Happyway is going to be forced to remain in this position. Paranoia though coming through from that Boba direction. There's XLG trying to set something up, but their anchors aren't ready to actually play off of that util. And John brought down in seconds. Raga finally joins the party, but his team paved the way.
What does
Look
happen?
at that from XLG, the way that they all just swing out of that dark cover together. What is so impressive about this team, the fundamentals. Their players are rarely, if ever, caught making individual mistakes, overextending on their own. It's always a double face, a triple face. They love to push out of smokes together. Look at the way that they're able to support Happyway. Really beautiful stuff.
And in that sense, this team is nothing like Billy and Wolves.
Exactly. It's so juxtaposed to how wildly aggro those teams are. Not that they don't up the pace at times, but when you think about a guy like YZ who is just going to extend constantly, XLG are really the opposite.
XLG don't want to try and play for halls here. Two players in alley. It's an easy position to smoke off. The one way that was a little bit intimidating for them.
Bro, what is this gun? And how they are shooting like that?
Bank can obviously TP across the side. They've dealt with this tripway. Here comes a rolling thunder. This will force the players out of alley. Now XLG have lost that strong defensive position, the ability to set up a crossfire from Lincoln.
What would ultis they have to retake? Nothing except Cypher. Cypher kills.
Should be pinging out bang. Paranoia, but just doesn't want to take this fight. Wants to cycle the dark cover first.
The refresh of that one way is massive. That is going to bleed some more clock, but Raga is already nipping at the heels, start to make his way up from main. Narrate knows the pressure's coming.
They didn't push.
Three players from XLG, four in
front. They lost this one.
But Zekin is here to move them down. One more for the Blood God, he says. I'll have them all.
Absolutely stunning. The form of Zekin.
They must be very nervous, bro.
In Americas to qualify into this tournament has been
phenomenal.
Already 9 kills on the board. Perfect swing timing. XLG so distracted there. So distracted by Narrate to their left.
Nice round, boys. Good job. That rolling thunder to deny alley away from the defenders really hurts them. They've got to put all their eggs in the basket of the push-off Link.
Gotta say, a story I saw many times watching this team in China is that they would go down early, win an eco, and then come right back barreling into the game. Got a few sheriffs here, Raga with that ghost.
Come on, bro, XLG. I need my predictions to go hit hard. I need my predictions to hit hard, XLG, come on.
Control this area of the map.
I believe you, I believe you.
And they'll always be looking to double or triple up, even in this sort of pistol round. Those XLG fundamentals have been instrumental in turning them from a 5th, 6th place team in kickoff to by far the #1 seed. Only dropping maps and a cheeky series to BLG. Coconut here caught by the fault line.
Where are you?
Now it'll slowly scale into that area given up.
There.
It was after that aforementioned BLG loss that they go on an 8 match.
Sentinel played all 3 Chinese? Yeah.
Again, Vivo with the first shot, second.
Sentinel is playing with all Chinese team, bro. From player, they've been playing Chinese teams, bro.
Throwing the plant over to Narrate, that's going to get him the Nightfall.
That's the kind of training Sentinels had to have into the site like this. No free rounds, no clean rounds against XLG. Zekin will be waiting on this now. Coconut sets up a course with a smoke over to B main. That does leave Zekin as the sole player in the site. Just a little bit of a shoulder peek there. Raga not in a position to follow.
Oh.
Okay. Headlong into that one he goes, but Zekin wants a little more. Get away!
Just ran away, bro.
Dream. Of course, that overdrive develops. Fast lane, you think
what?
Somehow Mini's just picked his spot perfectly.
The hedge.
While jumping.
It didn't have to be, really, did it?
No, that's some ridiculous overkill. Midi just going to fall to the spike here. SEN will be very content to get out of this round, only dropping a couple weapons. Economy bolstered at this point, and they get narrate that plant earlier, so he's got the Nightfall for the next buy round.
SEN realized they really have to wager a bit to get into market. They're going to be forced to fight for it fairly doggedly, but the fact that Zeken's been able to get out to 11-2 after 5 rounds, that is exactly
what am I supposed to do about
exactly
that?
what you need from Sentinels. He was really disappointed, Zeken, in his Omen game on Icebox. He just felt like, he was even asked, like, would
what am I supposed to do about that?
Like, I don't think so. I wasn't.
What am I supposed to do about that?
But he feels really, really good about the rest of that series and can't blame him.
What am I supposed
Fantastic Neon
to
play
do
so far on this Sunset
about
map.
that?
Timeout called.
I put the wall.
Who's really been
I slide.
In tandem with
I put that wall.
install such a
I
great
jump.
system that has created
I put
a
that wall.
very consistent
His
XLG
praise.
team in their region.
I put that wall. I jump.
They opt to do out of this.
I put that wall.
Gotten a few ultimates
He
to their
shoots.
name as well.
I
when
put
we
that
get
wall.
back into the game.
Like a head
This team
shot.
really benefited from
What am I
Fracture
supposed
being
to
in the
do
map
with
pool.
that?
They really made it their own throughout their run in Stage 1 of China.
Yeah.
So, Coach Voyers had to pivot them into adopting the Sunset play. Glad to see them pick it here. First cab off the ranks, so to speak. And we're still looking to see how Midi is, integrated into this team. It's tough, obviously, to have to make a player adjustment before a big event. You can see the quality on this XLG roster is there.
It is bold of them to pick this map into Sentinels. It was bold of them to pick Sentinels as their opponent.
I mean, I think they were felt
but
like
I respect it.
They were honor bound to pick
You
Sentinels.
like my rap, boys?
Their entire region would demand it.
Midi ready with his fault line over towards.
You might like my rap, Mr. Boys and
the A
Girls?
side. Crossfire set up by the two players with him. That's Coconut and Viva either side of main, and they are going to run into a couple. Fault line does connect, but they're a second able to get out of the way.
For real, love it heavy.
Again, yeah, some space.
And then there's one
If
person.
Zeken's able to scale back into it. He doesn't even need any help.
Yeah.
Narrate gets there. XLG are
Solo.
just down. A fertile harvest for Sentinels as they walk into an A side bereft of defenders.
Swings
We lost our
from
pickums.
XLG.
Oh no.
Trying to jiggle out just a bit.
no.
Picked off by second and
This
Midi.
is XLG's
Both of
map
those
pick.
angles at the moment, taking a duel against Zeken is just a death wish. He is in
This is
prime
XLG's
form.
map pick.
This has been a Sentinels that have still really been existing under the shadow of the success of last year's roster. Like you mentioned, still in the press conferences, being asked about Tens and Saucy.
Yeah, literally,
Still.
like, what would Saucy think of this performance?
Why did you
Would
bet
Tens
against
be proud
Sentinels?
of you?
Because I felt
Still, these
XLG
old
would have pulled
legends
something
of the
different.
past are being brought up compared
Like
to the
unpredictable.
current roster. And I do think, I mentioned the unredeemed at the start of this game, I do think that a lot of fans are still unsure if they're back on board after the disaster in Bangkok. And you could even suggest, like, what would it take to get people back in Sen City?
And really have not been able to earn their flowers yet from the fans, but they are growing closer to that as this tournament goes on. I feel like we're going to be talking about him all game now that he's up to, well, a nice little 13-2. XLG have the 2 rifles they've carried over, picking up a couple late weapons for this half buy. Still so many ultimates to play with. I'm surprised even that Roger hasn't thrown that rifle to someone else and just to use the overdrive late.
I must wait a moment.
We kind of teased at it a little bit early, just how dangerous XLG have been on rounds like this in our home region. So far, Sentinels have respected them, focused on their own protocols to clear some of these more dangerous parts of the map like that.
Look at this
Market,
ask.
for example.
Can you give me a jersey of G with
Luckily,
sign
they
of
are
players?
Extending every
For free?
necessary ounce of respect to their opponents. The #1 seed
For
from China.
free?
Playing quite passive at the moment. They were waiting out any aggression
For
that would come
free?
towards A main. Narrates Prowler reclears as Zelsus just...
Why does everyone
down
want
the
something for
main.
free?
Nightfall is going to come through the site. Second extending through elbow. Second Prowler used to clear all of this out, make it safe for him to get right into this site, take the space for the team.
Oh, wait, what? Happy we just entered.
You came in wide, but he never really left. But
That's Roga able to take a clean duel against Bang, who was trying to get through that one-way dark cover. Look at Celsius on absolute.
Guys, before I forget,
he was just chilling in B main.
let's try and push it to 20 viewers.
30
seconds left.
Jordan,
What the fuck?
Come on.
Who the f?
Into spawn he goes. Coconut with only a sheriff.
Did someone say
Got a
yo?
sense that Celsius could be somewhere close by. Perhaps not that close. Cyber cage there for Celsius. He might look to play around that neural theft. Also, John holding it down in mid, but time is short. They've got to get John out of mid. And he's brought down by Mini. Celsius would have to try and salvage. He needs to find Raga, but he's run off. There's no chance for SEN in this round.
He's just on the run with the movement. Catching off the spike in mid. John was operating slowly, a little hesitant to cross. And by that time, XLG have already began to rotate towards that B site. And Marga just heads up play. I'm gonna just run. There's no way that Celsius can get this plant down in time.
Oh, I love that, yeah. Happyway had one of the only two rifles brought into the round by XLG, and there was a ton of util to force him out of bed, right? Relay bolt, there was a Prowler. He hung around in the dark cover and then found a bizarre moment just to spring back in.
That instant snap onto the second, milliseconds before getting traded out. Safe from Happyway.
That is a wild TP forward from Coconut. Pinged out though, they've heard it. Coconut by no means is committed here, but look at XLG fighting for mid. They've got Raga up there in the middle as well. Paranoia, Bango has got around in a bit of a timing that XLG aren't ready for. One by one, they crumble. Mini's able to get two on the round, but Happyway's going to fight for his damn life. And I'm sorry, are we not interested in the extremities of the map anymore?
SEN are just winning so many of these crucial duels. Everyone from XLG swinging out, but it's awkward when there are really eyes on tiles. Those players in market did not have the angle for a close peek. And so this is just so free for Bang.
Yeah, he's ahead of the Paranoia that Coconut throws out.
Ooh, I'm dozing off.
They don't expect him to be so far forward.
You're my
he's like a second or so early.
Right there. SEN have consistently kept the economy broken for XLG. Second feigning some presence towards A main. Popping that fast lane, jumping about.
Go, go, go.
In the meantime, down mid, Raga taking a lot of space with that hero rifle. Look at him all the way down tiles. He just sent it. SEN now pivoting into B.
Bro, does anyone have does anyone get Discord Nitro?
Maybe Midi can hit another lucky headshot with a shot. It does not seem likely at all.
Welcome back, Sunset. As I said, sleep. Everyone comes when I'm going to fall asleep, huh? I see how it is.
Time for subtlety is well and truly over.
I see how it is.
Zekin wants to get ahead of it. This is a little bit dangerous. He's able to back off the line. Here comes the rolling thunder. Narrate trying to get to a safer spot. Zekin taken down.
Gary, this match is boring, feeling sleepy. Bye, Sati said.
Raga still working with it. Narrow with the shorty. Flat. Raga gets on out there, but Bang steps up for three. Make it four. And Viva. Sideline cut off. No step to the side. And Bang is waiting for his just desserts. Not quite the ace though. Viva's recovered rifle goes to work.
Yep.
SEN have still made it a 5-round game.
Go
SEN
next.
Done an excellent job at stopping XLG in the choke points where they're trying to get back into the site. That Hunter's Fury just did not net any value. Bang steadfast.
Bye, it is.
Center being drawn away. Narrate fighting close to.
I had for a month for free from Epic Games.
Had no opportunity to get back in.
Bro, if anyone has Discord Nitro, bro, boost my server, bro. I want. There are apparently perks like enhanced role styles, make certain roles stand out with animated vibrant gradients. Crazy.
Intentions to just play off of that standard one-way dark cover.
I need 3 boosts for that.
Coconut.
He sees the omen.
This time, over on that B site, if Sentinels execute in here, there are 2 kill trips that Happyway wants to play off. Aftershock forces out the cage, so he can safely cross to back. Site has a great cam for retake potential.
Welcome back, Sunset.
Like Coconut just made use of from the shadows for information, cancelled it, and is back at A.
There's going to be a push down mid from XLG. That drone got
no, Sentinel, lose.
Second at least knows Midi's up in mid. Have to assume that Raga is close by. They know they haven't wrapped because that trap wire is still intact. This timing is important. Now they know Raga has pushed up tiles. Bang went for info himself. They're on an ultimate now. Sentinels have to make a decision. Back to B seems to be the call.
Like this from XLG, they get that pick and they immediately get out of dodge, ready to play for this retake. Sentinels, they want to opt to get into a B split. Again, the tripwire's still here, going to be very dangerous.
Damn.
Backside.
Raga coming from the top of the map, he has the timing, he can get into mid. MiokeN has already gone to work on the defenders. There's Raga turning up. Found a moment to get to mid, dealt with Zelsus and then followed through.
Short.
For a terrifying Russian duelist.
What a round. Love.
Russians are very good at aiming, huh?
Throwing in some proactivity and then retreating to play together when it comes to this site retake. Second, adding more to the board, gets to 17, but even that piece is not enough. Raga coming to life. Happy Way still able to maintain control of backside throughout everything.
I'm out of here.
XLG can definitely hang, but they've got a bit of a deficit to work on now. SEN definitely in a position to buy for this round at least. This time they show a little bit towards A, where XLG characteristically make use of Raga to stave any push off.
Shadows traveling. Dark cover is going to be thrown top hit, but there's a drone re-clear.
Sunset wins those low numbers. You'll lose a big number.
He's going to be stunned up, but second can't go in too fast. Dangerous drive peaks that. He is punished. For his aggression, his recklessness even.
Yeah, with Coconut already forcing back, that doesn't really feel like XLG.
If Sunset bets now 2,000 to 763, he will lose everything.
Take the time, still a minute on the clock. No
door closed over the market side. Coconut not spotted on that flank until we join. Have used all his hands. There's an easy kill. Oh, it's the spike as well. Now you can refresh to one way. Paranoia comes in. SEN can't really afford to respect that. They've got to go for it.
What the fuck? He came all of them.
With the Omen that gummed up the works. Now Stinger Sheriff and proper rifle for XLG, but ZeKin is waiting again at box.
I mean, he won. If he did bet that, you would have won. But he did not listen to me.
In danger.
It's Bang though that's really under pressure. Cosmetic stun. Apparently the fault line is. And this is more time. Narrate's now been able to join the rest of Sentinels.
F? Wait, my stream went down?
I've got Vivi here trying to shock dart his way on out. Bang! Caught by that one. A whole 46 points of health stripped off of him, and now it's down to Narrate and ZeKin, the ladder, who's just too sharp. 3 for the round, and Happy Way, as brilliant as he's been.
Not getting a bait, buddy, don't worry. Are I'm telling you, and you won.
5 health for Happy Way. Narrate needs to get in here, and he should be able to finish the job. Sentinels keep it a 5-round lead.
Yeah, and stop betting so much. It's not good first thing.
Timing from Narrate. Second is simply inexorable on
Don't
this
do so
map.
many times.
6.
Or I'll bring back, or I'll bring timeout. I mean, not timeout.
He is unreal right now. And there was a little timing mishap from XLG that was Middy's undoing. And the attempt from Viva to throw up the recon so the player on site would have to turn, look at it.
That was good.
But Middy swung just a moment before it actually connected to the wall, was fired off.
We got to contrast this with the starts for Sentinels in their last 2 games, Wyatt.
Yeah, betting can go cooldown also.
When questioned about it, Kaplan said it's been different each time, the reasoning for it. He really felt it was important that the boys were energetic for the first match, for the first showing on stage. It looks like today, whatever they've done differently has worked.
Highest contrast is the Wolves game where SEN
He made the set the gambling up. I would like not. I would like that not to happen. As much as I like chat rate, I wouldn't like that much to happen.
Taking some control of mid, dark cover, so they have safety on the
Every 2 minutes.
Trip is going to get this
Then I'll level till I win once.
He just might want to swing. Yeah, this Trip would have to be broken though. That'll give up the game. Second wants to go through. He wants to split this piece like from 3 angles.
Relay ball doesn't connect on anyone. He's not happy. Not ready for Happy Way to be tucked in on that corner.
That was a cosmetic stun if I've ever seen one. Raga once again.
Hey, Shreyas, can you? How do I put 2 minutes?
The 2 stars of
2 minutes.
Okay, that's good. Happy Way at least able to make the trade.
How do I do 2 minutes?
Normally Raga seems to be set up by Happy Way, but here they're going to have to go with solo. Delta's around the cyber cage. Narrate was able to get bought tight and push up the right. And he is a more
Why are you looking?
in theory coming out from market, but they don't respect John's position. Even in numbers, Mini though has to step up to the stage. And it's a big just coconut.
Ooh, coconut.
Doesn't fall far from the tree. In fact, right
I got me lovely such a coconut. Coconut.
The trade attempts are going completely awry for XLG, but Coconut clutches up to
Stepping
get
gamble
the
until
on
then.
the board. As you mentioned, Sentinels here getting the exact contrast of the beginning against the other two teams from China. They are white hot.
I forgot where it
Second
was.
is looking like an easy MVP shout for this map.
Good start, yes, but it's about how you close here in Masters Toronto. We're going to second half of Sunset coming at you on the other side of this.
I forgot where it was. I forgot where it was. Don't time out here. This is the one, no? Edit custom command. You can put this gamble only in. Not global cooldown, what the fuck? Yeah, I just read that. I was like, what the fuck am I putting global cooldown? Yeah, so I don't want my. See, I love the system of gambling and having fun and everything. It's just points.
Coming into our second half.
Not, it's not. Don't gamble in here, like. But I don't want the chat to be filled with it because I don't want people to get addicted to it, and I don't want chat to be filled with it. That's for sure.
Zekken, of course, only dying 7 times, getting 20 kills, is obviously going to do well here.
I think what's actually most interesting is the fact that Varga and Happyway, their numbers are actually very high, despite not being able to get a ton of kills. That's because
gambling spam should be okay until it's causing a problem to reach normal chats. Not really such a. It's not about that. I know I'm low viewers. I know I have low view. Just it's not right to have it when somebody just pops up and it's like 24/7 in front of their face. Even if they're normal, like.
With XLG, who have been called upon by the whole region to stand in the way of this Sentinel's Juggernaut that so far has picked and been picked by only
what is going on, bro?
Chinese rosters. And every single time, Sen have had to adjust coming into a series. Slow starts for the BLG and Wolves games. This one, though, looks like Sen have
different views, but as you say, I mean, yeah, it is a different views. Obviously, it's going to be different views. But then, I have to handle my own thing sometimes. I listen to you guys a lot, but sometimes it has to be my way also, no?
Wanting to ensure that no one from Sentinels is getting too active, that they're not trying to throw an early haymaker at them. As the second half begins, Shockdart to break a potential trip, but it's not there. To break another potential trip in market, that's also not there. It's just a cam watching, which Raga will delete.
I like this early round activity for XLG, just trying to take this Sentinel util off the map.
Look at this on the opposite side of the map. Happyway he's in the B site while the team is trying to execute onto A.
I don't know if Celsius is aware. Oh, he's not! Happyway's able to get the jump on him, and now quick pivot back as you would expect. This guy, he's been the star so far for XLG. Previously, considered a brilliant but often overlooked player in Raga's shadow. Happyway's really taken to this day one stage.
Come on, you can bring it back. I know XLG can do it. I just don't want it to be my ultimate gambling power winning character.
He has some opportunities to take duels against players as the spike goes down. Planted for B main on the stairs.
Zekken hoping an opportunity might present.
No, I'm watching and playing games, so I'm not chatting. It's okay, MP. Nobody said anything.
He has a full kit to play with in this post plant. Just ready in B main with the stun.
Aftershock already getting drawn out now. Relay bolt throw on the side. It's Accuated. Set things up. But all of a sudden, Sentinels back in with numbers. Midi trying to hold it down. Has 2 flashes to work with. And Raga tucked to his left. Surely you can do something with this, but instead, Narrate just ruins him. John taken down through the smoke, but does he know Bang is on the team using the timing? And Raga's arrived.
Russians are built different, bro.
To close the gap.
He's just like that, so late coming back to the site, forced into a horrific position because the team were just failing to win duels against SEN, spilling back in from Boba. Midi
Man ran through him.
Alone.
He ran him through with a bayonet.
Desperately needed pistol round pickup for XLG. There are some smiles too.
Close one though. Sentinels really in a commanding position before Raga got to them. Fault line player finding a little swing here. Fever at least though not stunned up enough to prevent him from letting loose these balls with the Spectre.
Shit, what's going on? What a mess.
Making from awful good fertilizer out there in LA.
That was a wave of utility, a nice trap setup from SEN, but simply not the weaponry to capitalize off of that effort. Zelsis.
Not seeing Patrick in Neon in G was kind of sad. I don't know what happened.
XLG
Don't ask
did a
me.
great job absorbing those swings.
That is called Poppy Clutch.
Stunned up, dealing with Zekin, who was sliding his way in there, creating space so the follow-up swings could arrive. But it's not enough to do anything. Just a bit of damage to Midi. This is exactly what XLG need to get back into this half.
Yes, sir.
They know they're right back in the mix.
Well, Zelsis trying to get busy.
Trying to get paid, trying to get a little extra cash from the bundle.
Listen, it's about just maximizing free per second out there on this stage.
Yeah, he was min-maxing the classic 1v5 for sure. Respect.
So Sentinels trying to go for the gambit in the B main here, but the ball line is not really enough to give them the edge.
Flawless now giving XLG
Yep, that's how you do marketing.
prime opportunity.
Avert your eyes, Cuban, if you're squeamish.
Look
What
away. Prime opportunity here for a bonus round pickup from XLG. This buy is pretty solid.
What is that? What does it see?
Upgraded rifle, standard first recon to get towards elbow. Broken, however, and Raga wants to slow down.
But for how long? Sees what he needs to at that shoulder peak. Fault line comes in and Raga tries to soar into the side, but Narrate clips his wings.
What a sick off angle from Narrate.
Yeah, sick off
That was lovely.
Bang was hoping to set up a crossfire with him. It's still a possibility. For Happyway, he's always a threat. I think Zelsis has learned his lesson about leaving that B site early.
He just throws down a trip
Oh,
straight
Nindar,
up
hey.
in main. Which are pretty easy to break now. You don't have to commit a paint shells or aftershock.
How much is
or
BG
commit on
bundle or gun?
The very old version
First
of
season, I
Sunset.
think
That's going to be taken out by Happyway and
something.
Zelsis.
Not sure.
Has to fear a little bit, though that cam
I'm
is
not
going
sure,
to cover
actually.
the full cross. The one he's got thrown
I'm
up
not
in
sure.
market as XLG taking the time, peeling away from A, working into mid.
Zekin likely going to be in a 1vx scenario in a moment.
Cam broken. Happyway working his way into B.
I like that idea. Let himself be pinged, but the timing isn't quite line up. Zelsis realizes, yes, yep, Happyway is here, as always.
Isn't that
Able to get the better of him.
320 for the
Winning
second
that
season?
individual fight out is huge. And this would be a pretty strong conversion of the buy round for Sentinels getting back into this half. Fever's brought down. 4 rifles carried into round 16.
That's clean stuff. Zekin made a nice rotate there to pick up the double face with Zelsis backside with the monsters. My Happyway. This high impact kill. The angle that Nere chooses to take there is so unexpected, unorthodox. And because Raga is running forward on the Neon, no one has an opportunity to trade that
If
at
you have
all.
2024 bundle, it
Love
is
the way he plays
1600.
that. Full buy
Acha.
from XLG.
So the first season is
On the line.
2320
Maxed out.
and
They've
then
got all those
1600 for the second
everything
season.
that they need.
Low recon.
Well, that recon bolt not exactly having the intended effect.
Pretty similar over.
Gary is going to be sleepy in 10 minutes.
The Chinese side leaving
As
Happyway.
always sleepy from 10 o'clock.
Working towards A early. And they love to double back and just apply some pressure mid. This time, though, inserting Coconut into elbow. But it looks like Sentinels want to go for the re-clear. The Prowler does connect, but they don't want to over-push this.
This mid pivot for Sentinels is probably expected.
2026 Mugen? Oh yeah, I can't say. Huh?
Look at how cute
I don't know actually. I can't say.
Coconut to get him out of there. Aftershock, multiple Prowlers.
Raga spotted down early. Relay bolt thrown to release Exec in a safe retreat. Narrate here.
When I earn it,
Might have an
I'll buy it
opportunity.
as soon as
Raga's
possible.
pushing in on me.
Thank
So
you,
big,
Sai.
but Narrate's having to deal with him. Thought he was stunned up briefly by the relay bolt. Really declawed XLG with that pick off on the Neon. Viva very patient on this line, but Zelsis doesn't give him enough leg to make use of. Remember, Narrate is in this A side. He's in the A side, creeping up on the planter. What a timing! Sentinels looking dynamic here. 2 rounds in a row after a shaky start to the second half.
XLG just getting far too disconnected from each other. With Raga running all the way up through mid. Narrate is coming up in these rounds. I was talking about in the press conference the other day that back when Sentinels had that tragic showing at Bangkok early in the year, he was so focused on his individual play. And it makes sense. When he was in EU, he was much more of a star with K-Corp. But on
Why does it keep? If I have to alt tab,
it
in some time it just. Why do I need to alt tab out? There's some settings it's fucking up my. Yeah, some setting is messing up my.
Down at 10. John is able to finish the job. The classic 1-2 punch. As the Outlaw rings out, it's Narrate again. Always in an awkward spot.
All of XLG now just stuck in elbow. The entire Sentinels team here. You can always expect a second to have the Outlaw on hand on one of these rounds where the opposing team has a depleted economy.
Happyway can only do this for so long. He still needs to help Midi get into the site. There is none of that breach util for the attackers to play off of, and only 2 stingers. And a team on defense that is respecting them enough to hold these lines, not good chasing kills.
Midi is just hoping that someone may overextend and push into elbow, but it's simply not going to be the case. The hope for XLG is going to be this next round, the full buy, where they have both initiator ultimates to work with. However, it's likely going to be the exact same case for SEN. Midi dealt with Happyway. Now spotted out, and it's only a matter of time for him. John will love to get involved, and that's going to get him the Rolling Thunder. The next round looking to be explosive.
And to be clear, this of course is XLG's map pick. It's a map that we don't really see anything of them prior, and have just
One second, I'm just trying to
to
fix something.
pick this map themselves after banning it in their first game in Toronto.
That was a ridiculous first kill from John. Just spam through the box and caught a headshot on Raga. That is tough.
Not the first time it's happened in this game. Happened there on the attack side, and Raga was walking up for a swing in that same position. Timeout called here by XLG. You can see some frustration start to bubble forth from Viboya. Realizing that, yes, Lotus is a great map for XLG. It's one that they're happy to pick into them. They're really hoping to show us a little bit more on this Sunset. So far, it's been Happyway, just opening up the map for XLG in the few rounds that they've been able to look dominant in.
And that's really touching on one of the criticisms that has been levied against XLG during this run, is that they're too reliant on Raga and Happyway. And of course, the team were displaying fantastic team play, great fundamentals, and a consistency that the other teams from the region just weren't. When you think about the volatility of Billy Wolves, their play styles. But this, early on, is the case of Happyway and Raga being the two that are really doing the heavy lifting. We'd love to see the other 3 get involved. Coconut had that clutch, but that's all he's got to his name really at this point. As we were talking about, though, as the last round was concluding, this is going to be an explosive round. So many ultimates across the board. The initiator ultimates at that.
Bring them down.
And likely XLG's last chance to get into this map. in a real way. Absolutely throwing themselves at this. Harness Fury, Rolling Thunder, Neural Theft. Plenty to work with, especially if you can find an edge, a first kill, a ping on someone with a recon bolt, a post plant. There's some work that needs to be done to set up those win conditions for XLG.
Dark cover being thrown down there over on the B site, just to make it seem like there could be a lurk coming in. Happy Way is certainly going to have to do that on his lonesome, but the multiple players
sorry.
looking towards A-Bang. Oh my god, barely caught twice on the run. Raga's hungry.
Happy Way actually pushed up the left side at the same time, so great explosive moment there for XLG.
Yeah, you good? Yeah, I'm
Again,
just
Happy
dozing
Way and
off.
Raga leading the way.
I was trying to fix something.
This is exactly what they needed. They have to worry about Link right now. There's no smoke to cover it up, and Narrate is just happy to get a forward position. This could certainly catch someone off guard.
Right, with the correction he does. God, he's been good here. Trying to back away now. Rolling Thunder.
Oh shit, you heard it. Wait, you heard a coconut.
As they make this push out of Link. Timing is everything though. Rolling Thunder. God, they're using all of it as well. Nightfall expended now by Sentinels. Narrate not quite ready to get up on this line. Good damage though through the wall, and Zelsis has come to the rescue. Now, the Fate can keep moving. Raga is here in Halls alongside Viva. Try and keep eyes on this. But that fast lane makes it tough, and Raga's chunked down to 8. These next couple of shots, critical for the Duelist. Who gets second? But now it's on Viva. 1v2, Zelsis on the line. Viva down to 20, and that'll do it.
Just holding the
They've
ground.
done enough, Sentinels, to get themselves to map point.
XLG just could not extract enough value out of the Rolling Thunder.
The problem with XLG is they are very, they hold a lot. They always hold a lot.
Launched into the air, I thought spotted, but spam never came through. Coconut just fully isolated, wrapped by the flanking Zelsis, encircled, dealt with. And then trading things out in the 3v2 are SEN. They are too clean on this map. It was a bold choice for XLG to take them here. Historically, a home for Sentinels since the John Cutie and Zelsis iteration of this team began. And they are as good as ever. This would require a monumental comeback, but second is too good right now.
In a market that would least XLG have been able to set up a staging ground. This will leave Zelsis looking a little bit stranded, but do they check this corner? Absolutely not! A freebie for Zelsis here as Raga deals with it, but it's electrified play from Zekin! And on a fundamental level, there's not much of a game. Sentinels, a cut above China's...
My question, my mama told me. My question is, what is my question? Huh? What was my question? My question was. Yeah, my question was Sentinels, before John QT and Zelsius joined, who was there in the team? What was your dream when you were a child? To be a pilot? To be a aviation, what's it called? Be in the...
He said pilot, bro. Yeah, what happened? That was my dream. My dream was to be in Air Force. Shazam and Shroud? Wait, what? Huh? Jim, don't you know you're no good for me? Learn to live my heart. What are they drinking? What are they drinking? Then how this esports thing started? My school time, I got, then suddenly it was like I got addicted to MMR. I got addicted to RuneScape first. Why am I talking about other games? Sorry, I can't talk about it. I was asking which Sentinel full 5-man player which was playing in the team. 5-player team. Before Celsius and John Cutie to come in.
Here, kind of nice. They, picked a map we just smoked a team on, picked us, and let's see if we can prove that was a bad idea. Keep it up.
It doesn't get better than that. Thank you very much, and good luck on map 2.
And there you heard from the coach of Sentinels. I mean, guys, it doesn't, he's not lying. I mean, it was a 13-6. They looked really
easier.
good. Yeah, they looked really, really clean. And it just felt like XLG were scrambling to find any kind of an answer for what Sentinels were giving them. And as a matter of fact, it actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because this one's going to go to ZeKen. We didn't get a chance to talk about him in the pre-show, but we're going to talk about him here, Kukuka, because this kid is absolutely insane.
We knew we didn't have to speak
How
about
is
him in
this
the pre-show
hyper
because we
reflex?
expected to see this place. We were speaking coming into this matchup how Raga was a big win condition for the side of XLG. So ZeKen just had to be back on this performance, this 4K here to start warming up things for what the rest of the map was going to be looking like, especially on that attack.
I want to know what is the team on 2024 they joined. No, yeah. Tense, Mav, Dept, and Sassy.
Showed up for ZeKen, and he himself individually did not let us down.
Damn.
Raga was the win condition for XLG when they played back in China, when they won the trophy of the SEN League. But here, it was
Holy
all
shit,
about
what is
ZeKen.
that
This
stats?
was an absolute takeover of a map from him, and be it the nerves, the pressure of coming to a big
The pick
stage,
you did, I want to learn
having a
that, you need
substitute
discipline.
player in. I think you have to say that
Need a lot of
XLG's
discipline.
fundamentals were slipping. They were not clearing corners. The trading wasn't perfect. Some players were whiffing, and in each one of those moments where they're making these little mistakes, ZeKen is sliding around every corner, getting 3 kills and punishing them. He was so quick and just so damn confident this map.
And his counterpart, I think the Sentinels did a very good job at understanding. I know that we were here in Celsius at the beginning of the day saying, I'm going to get in Raga's head. And I think he did, because they understood that he was, as you're saying, Mimi, a huge win condition for him. And it led into some moments where he was going for the hero plays, maybe going into deep, maybe trying to make a difference. But Sentinels was so ready to deal with this duelist.
On their defense side in particular, I think they did a great job of playing a little further back than you normally expect. They weren't fighting for mains quite as often. Instead, they were playing some more passive site holds, which were in great positions, where when that Neon dives in, Frogga is sliding into a crossfire, he goes down, and because it's Neon, it's really hard to have perfect spacing with that pace, so Frogga dies, and then there was just a ton of 4v5s that Sheila got put in that they could not recover from.
Yeah, it was very clear that the changes that they had to make, and also the fact that Sentinels are coming out of the gate really swinging, kind of sets the stage for what you saw right there. 13-6 sunset. So we're going to put that one in the drawer for now. Let's go ahead and worry about Lotus, okay? If you're XLG, all right, you know what? Forget it. Hey, we lost that first map. Let's bounce back. We're still the #1 Chinese team coming out of the region, so let's go ahead and see if we can win out on Lotus. But the thing...
Actually, we're back.
Sentinels might be okay on Lotus too.
Exactly. They feel very comfortable. They've already played it twice in the tournaments against the 2 Chinese teams already. Yeah. And to me, as we were seeing in that graphic, Sheila is going to be starting on the attack. It scares me. The Sense has the same read and is going to have the same effect. I love the fact that Happyway was very confident in getting some of those picks, especially on both sides, on the attack and the defense. I think that on the defense on V, he was doing a very, very good job. And I hope that that is going to be a change coming into Lotus. But another worry that I have for the side of XLG is the fact that with the Tejo out, I feel like we're going to see a repetition of the composition that we just saw on Lotus, right? Which is what they were running before running the Tejo and whatnot. And I feel like Sentinels are going to have such a good read because it's going to be very similar to Sunset.
It could very well be the case here. Of course, excuse me, Coach Avoya is going to have a lot on his shoulders here as he gets ready for map 2. Yinsu standing by with him to get his thoughts.
I'm now joined by the XLG coach, Havoya. First of all, happy birthday. Second of all, that was the first time we saw Midi play on stage with your roster. Tell me what we can expect from him role-wise and impact-wise on map 2.
Oh, sorry. First of all, thank you for the question. Thank you for your wishes. And, you know, Midi came too late. I hope we had a little bit more time to adapt everything. But I think so far in practice he did pretty well. So I think map 2 is like, for us map 1 is warm up because we haven't played on international stage yet. And I hope we are doing better now.
I hope it's a good birthday gift for you today. Good luck.
Hey, well, happy birthday to Coach Avoya there, of course. And, well, we'll see, though, what happens, because he was talking about hope. And I think that I don't want to hear hope going into a map 2 situation like this, Mimi, because I want to know that these guys have the confidence to be able to force this map 3, and I don't think I got that from that interview.
Yeah, you need to see that if they are going to come back and win this map. And Hope did not cut it for Billy and Wolves, both of whom got beaten on this map by Sentinels. A player I want to shout out beyond just the way he's popping off on the stage, but Zelsis, I think, is a monster on this map. If they play another Neon comp and try and go into C-hits, I think Zelsis does a great job as an anchor on the Vice there, at varying his setups, at playing different positions, and almost always punishing that dive player.
For Sentinels, as you're saying, there's no reason to change up their composition. If I'm not mistaken, XLG has already locked in their agents. So this is exactly what we saw in Sansa. This was what I was expecting since, you know, moving away from the Tejo, and a complete repetition of what we saw on the first map. And as I was saying, if Sentinels already had a read, the Viper, the Omen, the Vice, they're going to have such stopping power. They have all the things, all the ingredients that they need for a recipe of success in this defense.
XLG, though, playing solo controller on Lotus. Most of the top teams on this map have been playing or are going back to playing the Viper Omen instead. And it does limit your options on attack side. It's harder to get lurks into A. It's harder to go for some of the re-clear plays there. And it also makes your post spawns just a little bit weaker. So I do worry, unless XLG is really on their game, they're going to be a little telegraphed on this attacking side. You don't have as much variety, and you can't create quite as much of a fog of war as you can with that Viper.
Now we're seeing some of these agents get locked in here. I was curious to see what we're going to get from Zelsis. He opts to go for that Vice. Vice, very good. And it's going to be a great counter for the Neon as well.
Fuck. I forgot. Has GE comms improved after addition of Yeoman and Ben? Frankly speaking, I don't know what happened to me, but I stopped watching the scrims.
is even better right now. That was an all-star performance on map.
What do you mean,
one.
why?
XLG looking out of sorts, having some moments where they looked scrambled, nervous. They need to get their heads in the game right now.
Why are you saying why?
SEN will have ran the gauntlet, beaten every team from China. We'll move on to the next part of the bracket.
They're the only NA team in the upper bracket remaining. Narrate has looked inspired today. Always unexpected, ridiculous off angles, round after round. Sheer wall drawn out here by Happy Way. And the rest of XLG starting to file into rubble. Rotates being drawn across the map by the defenders.
So that's Ben just jump spotting on C, pressure into tree. Raga in mid-AR. Stock, this is a bizarre situation. Celsius doesn't want to give them an inch, he doesn't want to swing.
Gonna wait,
Oh,
and there
damn.
he goes. Emerges with a right click, and
Oh,
it's a
damn.
for the 5 merchant. And the door shuts. Narrate with the swing.
Spike down A.
Celsius eventually brought down. Narrate also both offenders from the defense side quelled. But despite
Why did I
this,
stop seeing stream?
Zeka might have a timing here. This disrespect the point
timing
push
diff.
through seems to be the plan. Now, I for one am here for it. Step up on the site, Paranoia
30
cut through.
seconds left.
Happy Way tucked along with Coconut. This paint shell definitely going to rattle the cage a little bit. There it is, Happy Way brought down by it, but Coconut and John. The one way being respected. John swings.
Oh!
Paranoid. And
That was
Coconut
insane.
The
That was an
There's
insane
some
clutch.
momentum for XLG. Disastrous open, pushing into Celsius. Tucked back tree. Can't get the trade after Raga.
I don't know.
presses
I don't know
forward.
what happened. Why I
believe that
stopped
was
actually.
The patented Celsius arc rose in the top right that gets the blind onto
Oh
Vinny.
my.
Second had a lovely nade there towards the end, but it was just John stuck in waterfall that entire juncture of the pistol round. No HP, cut off by the dart cover one way.
Yeah,
Brilliant
they won
start.
that round. Sorry.
6 and 1 are XLG on this map.
Maybe XLG will get up
China.
now.
Definitely their best, but I mean, Sentinels have already handled BLG.
But frankly, I
and
don't
Wolves.
want 3 maps.
That being said, they've shown a lot. XLG should be very
But I want my
prepped for this.
pick'ems.
And as bold as we called it, for them to pick Sunset into SEN, it's bold of SEN to pick this into XLG. This is right at the top of their pool.
That is Kaplan pitting Sen's best pick against that of XLG. We have a dual marshal take on this round. Okay, Celsius. He is a wrench in the
Fuck it.
works there.
I'll
over in Rubble.
do.
Also
I'll
confirmed
do the
that
giveaway.
one
Fuck it.
players, so
Guys,
Sen have every
I
reason to
might
stay here on the C
pop
side of the
off in some time. Pop out.
People got right
But
down that drone to get the
I'll-
trade. A lot of noise here being made by
I'll do the
Raga.
giveaway.
Going to open the door as well. Just try and keep the focus of
But giveaway has to have
where
3
they've been
chances.
gamble-backing this
If the
entire
3
time.
people don't reply, then
As
it's cancelled.
Viva on the opposite side of the
Unfortunate
map has been
circumstances.
able to control the rubble area, hasn't been
30
pushed. This is
seconds
an
left.
easy rotate call into
Fair deal.
the very vacant site.
And Sen are just going to play catch up here. And I know we mentioned it a couple times, but I don't think it can be overstated how different XLG's showing on this Sunset map has been from their play in the lead up to this tournament. The same play that qualified them. Online, they never fought alone, had great setups, were always on a crossfire, or at least a good spacing double swing scenario.
How many people are watching right
Can they
now?
find their
Oh
footing
shit.
here?
They
don't have much time to get together.
Only 3 of you. Only 3 of
You
us.
really saw Raga online at his best.
It's gonna be very hard to win
playing
this,
Noru
but
especially
whoever wins this
runs
good. Oh, what though? I thought he got a headshot also.
as well. The Neon was so disconnected from the team.
Oh, they're
on
going the other side?
Sunset. That has to be rectified.
Being here on Viva, Sen trying to get some back for their buck at the end of the round. 2 kills for the
How can I
defenders,
ping
but
all
XLG
AFK watchers here? By the way, I don't know.
Start on this attack side.
I was
Sen
never able to
elected
ping.
start on defense here.
Happy to collect a couple kills over to their
Anyways.
initiators, but as far as early ultimates go, it's Celsius close to that steel garden. He's able to just get an easy little right click to open things up here.
Let's go, we win pistol, bro, let's go. Hype, hype, hype. Let's go.
Locking in, getting excited. Raga has the Vandal into this round. Let's see if he can do something with it. Early recon to get out into rubble. Second wants to escape the bait.
What am I doing? I'm giving away the 500 VP.
He immediately bailed. I think seeing the fast
3
lane
people.
made him feel like he was not well
If
equipped
3
to
people
take
don't
the
reply,
fight
then it's over. And the giveaway is cancelled.
Important round to convert on for Sentinels.
Then
Great start.
9,
Look at that pop out of B, and there's 2 players
8,
down that line. Coconut and Happyway out
7,
of the game. Once again,
6,
another player doubles off the line.
5,
Bang gets out, realizing that Raga's
4,
coming for him now too.
3,
I'm sure XLG
2,
wanted to get towards B, but realized they just
1,
have to get into A fast after all that.
0. I'm sorry,
Fighting
Ares.
occurs in main. A lot of damage done to Narrate in second.
Shiny boy.
Perhaps if they had real weapons, those would have
I think
just
Shiny
been
boy was also
straight
there,
up
but he
kills,
left.
But maybe the low HP could be enough for XLG to get back into this.
Sees in towards Pit. That is definitely going to catch on the midi, decaying him down, holding him in place. And so Viva gets overwhelmed. No chance for Midi to try and trade there from lower Pit. Gonna have to be a fast play now here from Sentinels. And when Midi tries to gum up the work,
Oh,
Raga
timing.
dealt with. And Sentinels
You went to
give
study?
XLG just enough rope to trip themselves
10,
with in that round.
9,
Giving some space, waiting
8,
to double or triple up.
7,
Very
6,
nicely handled that pace coming in from
5,
the attackers.
Yeah, there are
4,
multiple players still
3,
up.
2,
That fault line coming through
1.
for a midi for Viva to try and swing off of here. Look at that. 3 of them, in fact. Just really hoping there would be maybe
Third and last person.
players up there. Certainly not 4. As one of them is able to get out of the way of that fault line.
And honestly,
It's a destroyer.
with such a clean play into the XLG bonus, have pretty even footing now into this round number 4.
10,
Developed by Zelsis,
9,
you mentioned was pivotal
8,
on this map and their run to
7,
playoffs. Weren't even
6,
showing.
5,
As soon as he
4,
picked up the vice, even
3,
back in kickoff to the run to
2,
qualify for Bangkok, Celsius was
1.
putting up some of the most impressive maps we have
Oh,
ever seen
you were
from him.
postponed.
Statistically
Postponed.
speaking, it was Lotus, it was
I'm
Feisty,
sorry, guys.
Varga making his presence
It's only
known.
fair.
XLG do a good job of getting this wall
So Sanity sponsor VP goes to you. Yep. We'll go for the next one. No?
Deal with the thorns that are littered across that sea site.
Here,
At
anyways,
the
you're
very least,
sitting
that
and
will
keep on winning, na Sanchit. That only. Anyways, going to the next one. Torina is going to me.
We've seen how hard it is to sort of trigger that wall without.
Simmer is here.
Like
I mean, Simmer didn't win. What do you mean Simmer is here?
Neon comps do risk that little shoulder peek out on the seat. Now it's time for SLG to double back and return. Razorvine.
Last one, please. No, last time I did the same, bro. I did. Last time I was
Once again,
nice.
SEN are going to allow for this, Wyatt. They want the full retake behind. They're still guarding.
It's going to be ripped right now. Varga's pressed up very far forward, and with these weak weapons, it's just all too easy.
John and Zelsis combined for 4. Finally, Midi will have access to his weapon, but not before Narrate cuts into the
Yep.
quick.
Go next game. Go tomorrow.
Very quickly, drop pistol. They have evened up the game.
Outrageous value from the early steel garden that Zelsis got access to. As this round closes out, Zekin doing enough to earn his showstopper as well. So advantages continue to cycle.
आ गया हमारे Patel. Patel, don't support the stream anymore, bro. Patel, where have you been these days, bro? Come late, come for like 5 minutes and then go. And then ask questions. Why should I answer you? I'm sorry, guys. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate over here happened.
Side round for SEN. They feel like they're worth 2 attack side rounds on this map sometimes. Zekin.
Bye, bro.
Season up.
See, Patel, you have changed,
Draws a bit
bro.
of coconut
Patel,
with
you
the
have
showstopper.
changed.
That's the
You
move
said
that's
I
gone.
shouldn't
No
change. You
more
changed,
control
bro.
with util.
You changed.
For XLG to get into any of these sites means they can't cover off stairs.
Do one
they
more,
can't
I'll
cover
buy
off
G
the
bundle.
upper. They can't smoke for a safe trigger
Show
of the
proof.
sheer wall on C either.
Looks like the split at 7-4B is coming as the fault line goes down. Nothing to cut off Heaven. Raga, does he want to push for more? Going to slide across.
He said busy. I thought he's saying bye.
Relay bolt decent. Forces send back.
He's lying. Busy my ass. I see him playing Valorant.
They don't have any dark covers. Rolling Thunder though comes out. XLG hoping to fight with it, but there wasn't
I used to watch him play Valorant so much.
Zekin gets in there, down by Midi Stinger, and Shorty, yep, will get the job done.
Bang, 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 bang. I mean,
With that baby door direction, Viva needs to make a decision here.
do the giveaway first. I already did 3. Already did 3 times.
Happyway taking pot shots, but doesn't quite have the
Oh,
accurate
no.
spot location. He's not trained on the mark. And that's a defusing.
No,
Viva looks a
XLG.
little uncomfortable towards the end of the round.
Yeesh.
He'll get Narrate, but
Me
that's
fully
3
black.
in a row
Who
from
won?
Oh,
the America squad.
I think Sentinel is going to win. My pick'em is gone.
The XLG IGL could get accomplished. Trapped in baby door. Zekin just feeling like Damn, I got my showstopper already.
I played in the evening when we weren't streaming, but when I'm streaming also I watch. I play when I used to stream in the evening. You used to not come only. I used to watch you play.
XLG risk a lot going for the rolling thunder to push into spawn.
The third winner got removed. No. So basically, what happens is every stream I do giveaway. People participate. People can join in, but.
Looks like Coconut ulted for some information.
If the 3 or 5 people, sometimes I do 5. The more the number.
Picks up the line for him. Again, defensive trading, very
Damn.
strong for Sentinels. Next swing around that corner, bang his handle. Viva though low.
So what happens
Sen
is,
have given up this A side.
the more number of people in the entry, the more chances I give.
Oh my god, what a double face. That's beautiful from XLG.
And that our drone isn't going in John's direction. He is able to slip past it. Coconut though finds it. John knows approximately where to.
Almost. Anyways, the more number of people participate in the thing, the giveaway, the more chances I give. So for now, it is 20 something people who participated. I think 20 something. I'm not sure. So I give 3 chances. Like, where is it? 24. Yeah. So I give 3 chances in saying that. Oh, listen. 3 winners. If you're AFK, 3 winners, it goes for third winner. If doesn't reply, it's the giveaway moves on to the next day. Not next day, some other day.
Round there with a Guardian too. Sen have had a great economy building though, so they're on an easy full buy.
420 EMP. See, not 420.
This
What the
time,
hell?
no
Oh, it's 1 to 200. You said.
Circumstance, no fanfare about this
120.
A-side take. XLG are allowed to simply walk.
But this game is so boring. Yeah, I don't know why it's so boring today. It gets boring in the second match for some reason. New poll went. Oh shit, I forgot. I was so sleepy, I forgot only.
Oh god, no one is looking in that range. Once again, it's a timing that XLG are just not ready for. In this round, the round here is really going to hurt the Chinese #1 squad. They pop up for air. Hard fought round 1.
No, I pick him as gone, bro.
Sent packing again.
They just want to go for the full A, execute fast. Sentinels making a good decision, good read on this round to pivot that Zelsis.
Other times you give 1k points?
Everything there. And XLG just rush things right past.
Because you guys not taking interest. It's going to definitely feel boring.
As the thorns are on the ground.
I'm not taking interest of what. I mean, yeah, I get it. It's like
always in that same spot.
It's not like the first game where we were like so into the game. Maybe it died down because sleep happened.
10 seconds left.
It's a very weird timing to have these games for us.
There's a player of Baby Door on a
Major chunk of Asian sleeping.
Sensei, we don't have to fight hard for Rubble this round. We're going to let you walk into that Sentinel util and hit you on the flood back in.
1k points every stream for all members? Are you mad?
Hold a crossfire. Obviously, with good reason. We've talked so much about ZeKen in this series. He was unreal on Sunset. But Narrate had so many high-impact kills. Didn't rack him up to the top of the board, but he was getting on.
I don't understand. Wait, what are you saying? Wait, what are you saying? I don't understand. What are you guys saying? I'm so confused now. I'm so sleepy. I'm so confused. I was streaming, so I'm sorry, Eris. Sorry. I cannot. Everyone's so greedy. So don't give any to Turk. I don't know why somebody always in the opposite side says do twerk to another man. What the hell? Why do you enjoy somebody twerking? Why do you enjoy a man twerking?
You're just now figuring that out the hard way.
It reminds me of the team most analogous to XLG.
Good watching, so you can. No, I mean, I'm still giving a chance, Sachin. It's not like I'm not giving a chance. I'm still giving people a chance. I'm still giving you guys a chance.
Ascended teams we have now. Hard
How is it
to
my
draw
fault?
comparisons.
And this is XLG who are filling the shoes of EDG, which is a big job. That's the top representative from their scene. Access gained to the seaside, but as usual, SEN will allow for this. It'll be a flood behind the Nightfall to get back in.
MiokeN saw 1,000 points less when less than 50 viewers for that winner.
He's hungry for that first kill.
Oh no! Raga wins it out. He's first in the game. Eventually he'll fall, but he feels like he's probably done enough now.
I'm saying don't do
Narrate
it.
wanted to get ahead of this.
I mean, I feel like it.
Sentinels disrespecting.
It's
Here's
okay.
that flood. Midi on the line, marked down. Of course, decayed quite low by that Nightfall. Coconut still gets his. Beaver going to be pinged out to the back of the site now. Nuruk left here for the attackers and Happyways somehow wended his way behind Sentinels. It's all on John. Plenty to see, a lot of targets to go for, and he knows, of course, those pulsing tethers where he needs to look.
Unfortunate.
Happyway gives him a tickle. He's got 3 bullets left in the chamber. No time to reload them. An unlikely round win for XLG, but a much needed one at that.
It's taken us a while, but we finally get an XLG bad bye round win.
Stop doing giveaways every stream first of all. Okay, I get it. Just do a giveaway under 5 minutes when you get a good watching. So you can
Finally able to flip the script on SEN, get their economy
takes
going,
interest.
which has been a struggle throughout this entire series.
But if I
so
do
far.
5 minutes, they'll just join for 5 minutes and they'll leave.
Ungodly flank timing from Happyway really unraveled that for Sentinels.
How do I win from
Run
that?
fight here, like he said, won't contest this whatsoever. So now it'll be Raga. Hit it up against Bang at the A side.
We've really seen this from SEN on Lotus a lot in this tournament as a whole. Not particularly aggro in the early rounds. They're not running it down. They're not sending it. They're letting things come to them, letting the game come to them.
It's the loss of the breach in this comp for Sentinels as well. They have a little bit less to disrupt with. You know, usually the Omen and Breach could double up there with the Duelist, but no fault line here for Sentinels.
Well timed on this pit. John throws down to stop any aggression towards C. Drone hoping
Good
to
eye.
use to clear him out, but he's able to get out of the way. And with the drone expired,
no, I
you
think he's
just really
saying
can't
when you-
feel
Bro, I'm not
control
even paying
trying to
attention
get
to the
pit.
game. Holy
So this is a
shit.
pivot back to A, where a couple XLG players are in.
How is this a watch
Is there
party?
timing out of tree to be found for Sentinels? Zekken seems to think so. Door toggled. Bang takes an off angle, turns the flash. That's going to be checked for. Relay bomb comes in, but they're not ready for this! Zekken in the corner. Narrate from Upper.
One enemy
Picture perfect hole from Sentinels. Stopping XLG.
No streamer or creator can sustain long term like this.
Just so much utility in
Yeah,
the
it
tree,
depends.
but not getting the connections with it. Relay bolt. I don't believe pings onto anyone there.
No, it goes past them. Onto the side through tree.
Where is a good watching?
Bang just able to assist second, press that close.
Oh no, they got pinged off that recon bolt.
Recon connected, the relay did not.
When are you planning to do
So fast
subscribers
to pick
game?
up Heaven. He cuts off the other duo that are trying to.
I can't do
lap
it while
into the
doing watch
site on the
parties,
split
so
from Tree and
not
Main.
sure.
And XLG right back onto the eco for what feels like the millionth time in this game. They've had such economic struggles throughout the series.
All right, snaps himself up a big daddy for this round. Odin in the hands of the Fade. Once again, that Viper composition over at the seaside of the map is a little more than XLG would like to see there.
Wait, members game happens on Sunday?
All right. Thought Marshall was going to blow some minds there. What can Zekken do here? XLG trying for a bit more of a meticulous approach to this bad buy. Break crosshair with Raga and follow up on it. Zekken gets out. He can sniff that something isn't right. Paranoia comes in, but he spaced this out a little bit with his own paint shells. Bought time now for the rest of the defenders. Hunter's Fury deployed onto the map, and XLG have unfettered access now to this B site. John will be forced away by this aftershock.
With some great neutral from them to get in. Heads up
Good luck with
on
that.
from Narrate.
I'll do it then also.
The positioning of Happyway. The one hero rifle for XLG will have to come up huge with a flank timing, something.
The paranoia, maybe a seize to let them flood in behind, but they don't have the rim, or rather the breach flashes to work with. So far, so good. Still weaker weaponry.
Yeah,
for
but
the
I can't.
attackers.
I can't play.
Paranoia connects. Narrate deals with Happyway, and Viva now takes some pot shots in
week.
through that smoke. John has to get on the defuse, but
player
Coconut's already
standing.
found some damage. A better weapon, maybe. It's half. John will be protected by Zekin. 6 defense side rounds for Sentinels. Have to make the coaching booth pleased.
It doesn't get much closer than that. John down to 1 from the shock dart that came through. Had to get off before he could actually hack the spike. That was looking more than
Damn,
dangerous.
bro. They only pick
It seemed that XLG
they only pick
did
Sentinels
enough
and getting
for
wrecked,
second.
bro. Holy shit, nah.
Stepping up. 2 isolated 1v1s. XLG not swinging together in that moment. Looked like Viva just couldn't get out wide enough through door, perhaps. Pretty disastrous. So winnable. Slips through their grasp. They've got a full buy. They've got a rolling thunder.
SEN actually throw a more decisive 8-side variation. A bit of rubble presence. It doesn't pan out, though, XLG or elsewhere. They've got so much, a veritable ton of util to try and fight through it again. You're sliding past the shield wall. Where's the backup supposed to be for Raga?
Early in this half, they were able to get rid of those walls.
They picked Sentinels on choice. They were the first pick, by the way. XLG was the first pick.
Just not going to
And they
pan
picked
out when
Sentinels.
you're not getting
Whoever watches you
accurate
regularly or anyone
information on
regularly
the
is for the creator. I watch the stream because it's you who is streaming. I legit don't watch any other stream or Valor content.
There's no attempt to force that wall out.
Being forced to teleport away now, so XLG are going to get a bit of control towards Rubble. 40 seconds or so left.
Oh shit,
Clock.
nice.
Still rolling thunder in hand. Will there
Guys,
be
buys
an
are dropping.
opportunity to even use that? To try and get back in this round where they're at a man disadvantage.
30 seconds left.
They want to pivot back to C. There's still so
Guy, you
much
need
util
counseling?
here. Happyway tries to find a timing. He's
I
does
am
get
the
in first,
counselor.
clears out some of the thorns.
Make sure could end him though. No, Zelsus gets to him first. A com level flank play from Happyway over the course of this map, but too low to do anything there at that site. And that's a save here for XLG, which
I only watched 2-3 creators and half of them are
He'll
my
have high
friends.
hopes to make use of this Rolling Thunder overdrive couple in the last round of the half.
That's going to be their only hope.
Me too, I don't watch any
is
Indian Valorant streamer
lower
more than
than
5 minutes.
low.
Oh damn.
Raga is going to need to
A kiss
step
from me
up
to all of
his
you.
overdrive. He has been so disconnected from the team. It's resulted in his 10
Yeah, this game is gonna
deaths
get
at the
over. I think
moment.
Sentinels
This was an
won.
issue on Sunset that
See, I mean,
simply had to be
if it goes third map, I'm
on
gone.
Lotus.
But I think Sentinels is just going to win this, so might as well
XLG
watch the whole
really
thing.
just rush some of these hits to try to get in quickly. It's on 2
XLG took
occasions
Sentinels
on
because
buy
of
rounds.
use.
Just ultimately
But they
ended
did
up
think that they're going to
their
win.
demise.
Probably they had a
This is
plan,
it for them.
which
Raga
went to
has
the dirt.
Bucky with the overdrive at that. They're getting out fast on A. It's Bang actually who's picked up the Odin right now.
No haunt pings though, nothing yet to play off of.
They have dodged the Prowler that Narrate just sent to get some info, so perhaps some false information. XLG, they want to contact off the back of that Prowler, not connect to press up a bit far forward. Break into Baby Door, they want to get into this big site right now. Raga going forward with the overdrive, vulnerable up. Can he even find a target? How deep does he want to push?
John still respects it. They're trying to set up a multi-phase situation. Raga down to 49. He's got himself 2, and that's going to have to be enough. Joe's up for second. Fired
Oh!
And the paint shells! He's doing it all! Not only does he stop the plant, but that's the Rolling Thunder gone!
Now Coconut trying to figure out if there's a way to make use of this from the shadows.
Oh no, Puramara!
And instead he goes to the Shadow Realm. Zekin and Bang are in no hurry. That's out to Happyway, who's definitely been the most inspired component of this XLG outfit to try and make this respectable 5 rounds in this first half.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels look the weakest from all the teams. Anyways.
Will have an opportunity to throw that neural threat. There we go. He knows where to look.
What team will pick? Sentinels.
Now sometimes even if you know what's coming, doesn't make it any easier. It's second with 3. And SEN complete yet another 8-4 half.
You will pick Sentinels as well.
On a map they themselves chose.
Bro, the teams look so strong.
2 of the rounds,
Such a strong
XLG
team.
with pistol and initial anti-eco. By the way, the gun rounds dominant from SEN. They are playing so well today.
EMP, what the
Chance
fuck?
for XLG to take their breath, and they need it. Stick around and see if this Chinese team can find their feet and composure after this.
What is Sunny Sol?
$1 billion industry now, but it
What
all
is Sunny
started
Sol,
in dingy basements
type?
and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
Bottles knocking models, popping bottles knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Popping bottles knocking models. Popping bottles knocking models. Popping bottles knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it.
Oh shit.
Pop it. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard.
Another half that features great strides taken forward by Sentinels in this first game of playoffs. XLG languishing much as they did on Sunset. 4 attack side rounds on Lotus is definitely not what you want to come away with. But Sen have been very, very solid. It's time
First
to
of all,
work
stop doing
back
streams,
to
create more
content
content.
here, folks. And you can see John QT especially looking
For
very,
now,
very
I want to
good
do
here.
streams.
But in general, the pressure on Sentinels has felt pretty limited, even in a lot of these higher stakes rounds.
You could just see the
I'll be creating more
distinct
content
difference
already.
in the value that the guns have been getting, because on most of, if not, you know,
And
a
mostly we'll be
decent
using
amount
you
of
guys
the full buy rounds
for those
from
contents.
XLG resulted in just 5-man running into a site where Zelsis was posted up and everybody just dies. So they're not getting really any value from the guns on those rounds, which unfortunately tells the story of their current state. They still need to wake up. Rarga needs to come to life on defense right now, was finding himself so disconnected from the pack, mostly due to
Ooh,
Zelsis.
I just noticed.
Twice. 4 and 11.
XLG
This is not acceptable right now for XLG's star player who dominated.
Is XLG even comfortable with timeline? I mean, time zone they're in. I mean, they had time, but
the nerves away.
We said they had one of
it'll
their
be
3
such
win
a
conditions in their
awkward
first
timing
map,
for
and there
them,
wasn't
bro.
enough. This time they got 0. Raka gets off to a start. Let's see if it's going to be a good one. Zelsis has just had his number the entire game, and this round is no exception. Coconut's on a flank here, but they hear the footsteps, the pitter-patter. Bang is ready for it. And Fever
Last player standing.
and steps up. John is just too clean with it. It's on Happy Way, who's not been able to reprise that incredible performance from
What
Sunset.
timeline?
Chiu has been a little quiet.
Is it a good idea
Time
from
zone, time
XLG?
zone.
Sure, but the execution falls to pieces. Where are the trades? Where is the good spacing that we saw from them in the
Yeah,
run?
they stayed enough, but
It just
how
crumbles
enough is
in that
enough?
moment.
Because
Happy Way
I
being
stayed in
a
Korea
hero.
for 3
Catches
like
John on the
3
cross.
months.
Isolated 1v1,
First time
but
I went
it's
to
won out by
Korea.
Bang.
I stayed there for
Feels
3
like
months, and
that
in that
could
3
be
months I couldn't sleep till
The
6
nail
o'clock
being
in the
driven
morning, bro.
into the coffin of XLG.
Because I was used to sleep at 3 o'clock in India time. 6:30, 7 o'clock I'll be like awake like an owl to 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Nice. Okay. Coconuts,
Time
but
zone,
too
time
far
zone.
ahead.
What's
on the
but in
initial
Kolkata? I'm
swing.
not sure. That Raoul should be.
And even though these rounds have been won by Sentinels, you can see they're not fully satisfied. I mean, Kaplan does seem a little bit more relaxed than usual.
He's allowing Kubert to watch the game once again.
He's removed him from the corner, unblindfolded him.
That's true. Wolf and BLG did.
So this is, well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. XLG are praying to whatever
Oh
they believe
my
in that.
God,
So
guys!
blunder into the big
It's
side.
a big.
Eventually they're going to have to go hunting themselves. They have zero info.
Where was Man, bro?
Outside of this can, it's watching Mound, that so far has yielded nothing. Maybe a multi-push off this B main position, but Happyway, he had it all to do on that corner with the Sheriff.
Bro, you has to adapt fastly.
With the Cypher pressed up so close there, dying alone. Sentinel, they're just supposed to accelerate
Sakura's
into
dropping
this
from the
C-site.
tree.
The rest of XLG with classics only. They're the only one here to deal with them so far. Swing's going to come from Zelsis. Raga gets one trade.
Yeah, this thing is here for Sentinels. Will have plenty of application. Raga's got a Bulldog to hand currently. There is a draft.
Today I went to my hometown, so I was busy. What did you do, Mr. Beck?
Long range.
Went to your hometown, what did you do? Did you eat your
Now or
favorite
never
food
for
from their hometown?
XLG.
But does everyone have the favorite food from their hometown?
Not incredible.
Like, they
Could
miss.
certainly imagine a scenario where they want to hit.
I mean, most of you, I think most of everybody is in their own hometown. So I'm talking to the people who are not.
He's got a judge. I'd be shocked to see something like that. Oh, it does switch it up actually. Throws the Stinger elsewhere. Maybe exact same plan, but just do it on C. Rarga wants to fight. He loves
I miss Delhi
to fight
slangs.
Mound early. Did this a lot when he was playing Yoru on this map during the Tejo meta, which they were leaning into.
I miss
heavily.
everything.
We've
Yeah,
seen so
bro,
much
I can
less
feel
of
you,
that
Simmer.
sort of mound fighting happening here in Toronto in this current meta wire. Sen especially have not gone for those early fights.
Now look, you have that deep cam placed into Mound by Happyway early again. Sentinels are opting to leave Zelsis in this position, keep their options open for a potential pivot back as they want
Don't worry,
to
bro. Simmer, I will eat for you,
in
bro.
this mid-round. It does a Prowler to get out here.
Bro, it'd be so funny
Just on to Zelsis, they want to isolate this fight. Raga pushing forward, great double
It'd be
peek.
so
I love that
funny if
proactivity.
Simmer, you know, when he's back to Toronto and then he super chats me and tells, bro, can you eat this from me? It's so funny.
He's got one job and one job only, but Viva
And
had to
he
stop the
didn't
counter
do
and
it.
Max Truck to take the raise out of the round. Bang, drill with bullets through the boxes. Narrate getting just the kind of engagement this Stinger player wants. John's actually got a rifle to play with.
Enemy remaining.
He will be the last one
left.
standing.
Spike down A.
Right for the print, John steps up, knocked it down.
Nah, I don't think so. Sent to figure anyone out.
But XLG
I think
get the drop on
actually
Zelsis
he's
over
not
Mound.
shooting back
Convert to a nice little A
for
retake.
some reason.
That's exactly why they have that cam there. They get a good little mid-round moment for Happyway to suddenly enter
Egg
it.
chicken
Gets the
roll,
view on
jal muri.
Zelsis.
What else you want?
But that's
bro?
just a guy with a stinger. We have Neon, Relay Bolt. Let's just get that fast double peek. Hubert, it's going to be okay.
Blink twice if you're in danger.
Now here we go. Sentinels fully buying up into this. Narrate to the attack side, Odin even. XLG early, triple walk down the Mound side.
I am not. Are you mad? I'm not playing Valorant. I'm going to sleep. I have to get up 8 o'clock morning tomorrow.
But does get the valuable early information.
Also, Mitch Khichdi.
XLG, yeah, I mean, this mount position can be effective if you are able to scale off of it. But there's a sheer wall that Zelsis can use to watch for that kind of push behind
Why?
Signals.
I have an event to
Let them
attend
know at
tomorrow.
least in advance that they have a timer against them. Narrate pinged out, so needs to back away to the safest spot possible.
Still waiting.
Got the Odin here, so definitely want to work as many
Log?
of these corners
No,
as
no,
possible.
no.
In
Can't
fact, the
log
B side
that.
was just the one for that.
Unfortunately, I cannot log.
This door toggle, Zelsis has to call this quickly. He's able to avoid the paranoia, but he doesn't want to.
Yeah, I'm going to dip, sleep time. Bye, Mr. Patel. Actually, wait, no. Let's enter and then leave. Oh, wait.
Again, able to find an opener.
Didn't mean like
And it's a
that.
pivot back as Second is just taking this forward position. Can Happyway catch him? Yes, he does. Second shots
Didn't mean like
inside.
that.
Sent here making a couple of.
I'll stream, bro. I can't make content. And you're telling me. Oh my
no one getting
God.
pinged down
Here it is,
by
Alice.
that recon. Bang with a smoke on upper, but still no plant. That spike is loose.
This is XLG just taking his time, ready to pounce when the spike gets tapped. 15 seconds left.
Playing close and Raga. That is a full Ferrari pick there for Nang.
10
Nicely
seconds
jump.
left.
7 seconds left.
Confidence! No! You need
John
to be
taking
winning
down
those,
by
John
confidence.
Confidence.
Off that push from stairs.
Player standing.
And it's all on Bang. Bulldog with Midi and Viva standing in his way. Wraps around, but XLG are doubled up there. Not willing to take 1v1. The Bang's not going to give him the bloody choice.
Last
Kills
bullet.
for the Red Bull clutch.
No.
It's in once again. Grasp at the next round of playoffs.
XLG just cannot be giving that
UG,
away
who
this
cares?
late
What
in
is
the game.
What did you say?
Bang, that initial kill.
What hometown I missed?
Paranoia into the swing on Raga at Waterfall to bring it into the 3 versus 3. Coconut just swings onto him a little bit early before the players from Heaven could descend into the site. Doesn't wait to play off the fault line or the flash, and he's punished for it. I think this is frankly the best map that Bang has had so far in this tournament.
Some part of DNA.
XLG are in so much danger. And at a moment that felt unlosable, there were only 15 seconds on the clock.
Sweets.
And now Sentinel's expecting some form of reprisal
All
from
you
XLG.
fuckers wait. Wait for Sentinels to win and
Looks
then
over towards
leave.
the A side, inching forward on B. Outlaw for Zekken. It's a perfect round for it.
Slow take of Mount using the Prowlers from Narrate. Very passive here as John just trying to ensure that no one from XLG pushes too deep. Second taking the peek. What whiffs onto Midi?
Yeah, I'm from
Sheriff
South.
shot.
I'm
He
from
can just have himself an Outlaw. All of a sudden, the weaponry from
I'm
XLG
from
looks much
Kerala.
improved.
That was
I was
bold
born in
from
Kerala.
Zekken. He's swinging potentially into multiple angles where he could have even kind of just traded out, but now Midi has picked up the Outlaw. A couple light armor / regen for SEN as they walk towards these trips necessary to break it. Spike is here.
What?
Nightfall now available here for Narrate. Bang also with the from the shadows. A lot to work with, and the spam is going to be deadly from this Odin. A very permeable piece of wall stands between SEN and XLG, and Raga hopes to step up. Razorvine here is definitely going to be respected. Still not yet applied, and Narrator's gone down. The spike is loose.
Yeah, I'm
John's going to
from
come
Chennai.
forward. It's him and Delsis versus the entirety of XLG's combined might. And Delsis with the spray down gets him there. What an absurd way to end it.
Oh.
Sentinels descend into bloodlust and set up match point.
XLG just need to rush in there, stop the spike from going down. Multiple situations now where there is little to no time on the clock for Sentinels.
If we ever make something like this and sell it for this much price, would you guys even think? You guys will go to Twitter, you guys will go to every Facebook, you guys will go to Outlook, Output, you'll go to every single old ones also to spam and say, G kya kar rahe, noob abuse karte hai.
Feeling of desperation for Havoya. XLG are on the precipice
They're the
of
cheapest
disaster.
jersey, one of the best quality jerseys in VCT. And
what comes next after the Hail Mary wire? They've run out of rosary beads to clutch.
I cannot increase it a little more because people are going to complain.
Everything at Sentinels in that round. Everybody, every player gets in there. Raga with the overdrive. And they walk into this round at least with a Hunter's Fury. They can work something
Example.
off. But send in a postcard for the game with potentially a 5 spin to work with. That is a terrifying prospect.
Sentinels have 7 opportunities to close this out. And the advantage that they're going to have coming into this round feels insurmountable. 1 orb away from a Steel Garden and Showstopper, plus a pit for the post plant. Second just needs to collect it somewhere, send it in, route the XLG players. They throw down that Viper's pit, and it should be all said and done.
A win against Wolves was called Mickey Mouse. Against BLG, SEN weren't really given credit. An easy run to playoffs, they said. Now against the #1 team from China, selected specifically by them. At what point do we start realizing that they're a separate team to what they were last year, giving them that credit? And at what point do they redeem themselves After a
GDP,
shocker in
GDP,
Bangkok.
bro. How much do you want to shout GDP? But then you say same thing when we're trying to hire. We try, trying to survive and trying to get better, star players for you guys. Not even better players, because if we get star players, and then only you guys will be happy. But they'll not perform, and then they'll be like, oh, why this one not performing? That's a different story. To star players, you need to give money, right? To earn money, you can't keep saying GDP and then come and complain for both.
Coconut feels the pressure, it's immense. Second down with the shows from holding on to this for a time. To upper, what's the timing gonna be?
30 seconds left.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are your subscribers growth going negative?
They're gonna try to find a way into this pit. Coconut seconds down. Johnny's down.
I mean, it is dropping slowly, again increasing, dropping, increasing. This is going up and down. I think that's normal.
Careful on the corner. Swing on it. Raga reads low. The slide is good. And now it's narrates. He'll be revealed in a moment, but he'll do the same. Throw that seed in. Spray around the corner. Raga to hard.
Oh!
Happy way. Keeps XLG's head above the surging tides.
Their star duo.
Yeah, it's going up and down.
Activate in the 2 versus 2. Look at the way that they take care of Bang on that angle. Varga's movement just baits it out of that position, then swings wide. Sliding deep, Happy Way able to capitalize off of Bang's crosshair placement being broken. The first step taken in an arduous journey back into this game.
5.33 to 5.31. Oh shit, that's a lot.
Put SEN onto an eco. Just given they did so much damage in those prior rounds, that they certainly walked away from feeling like they should have even won. SEN, all players stacked up amount. Probably gets the info. What? The long range stinger.
Coconut, who stood tall in that last retake, has already fallen. Chance for a gun recovery. Bucky Town is exactly where Raga gets dragged. Narrator's low. That is a rifle pick up for second, and John goes to work. XLG thrust onto the stage, thrust into the spotlight to speak on behalf
It's more
of their
costly
region.
than G jersey.
Against the juggernaut of SEN that is dispatched their countrymen one by one.
Now guess how much they make and
Now
how much
put it
we
all
make.
on Viva.
And how they can pay for their star
no
players.
incentive to push off this site whatsoever. They'll await the chime of the victory music. Viva down to 15 is all too much to do for XLG and sets it
Crazy.
up.
Good game.
The Reaper to visit the last door of China. The side quest is done. And it's sunny skies in Sen City.
EWC watchers IG, they want to subscribe. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I gave 1.2k that day.
Top seed from China on the international.
I gave no, I think I gave little less than 1.2k, but almost 1.2k.
Zel's performing so well.
If 30, 40 people are going, I don't get that. 40 people can get the fuck
About
out of here.
second masterclass Neon on map 1 Sunset. He is playing some of the best in Valorant we have ever seen for one of our all-time stars. And now after this, Sentinels will go up against one of Pacific's monsters in PRX.
That is their reward, Sentinels. They know exactly what's coming.
There you go. Done. Anyways, I'm off, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. I have to get up early in the morning at 8 a.m. and from 8 a.m. I have to fuck, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Then I have to come back and stream also after that. Shit. Bye Snapper Plays, silent viewer. Bye Reyes, bye UG Plays, bye Shreyas, bye Simmer, bye Shodin. Bye. Bye MP. Bye. See you. Love you all. Thanks for watching. Whoever's staying. We shall go together to the top. Yeah. I burnt myself by the way here. If you guys can see. I don't know if you guys can see. It's too bright. Is it too bright? myself there. It's a burn mark. Burn mark. Anyway, see you guys later. Peace.